Okay, so my mic was muted. Okay, I was trying to figure out audio. So everything I was saying here at the beginning of this video probably was muted. That sucks, but that's okay. We'll get through that. Today I decided I just wanted to completely start over on my playthrough, and we did explore a bit in the last ones, but I thought I really like this map, and I want to completely start over fresh, and that's what we're doing today. And I said some other stuff, but since my mic was muted, you know, it's whatever now. Um, I was thinking about fortifying this place over here completely, but I don't know how I feel about doing that anymore. And there's also a little town right here that I saw when we were exploring. But if I was to spawn in and start playing, I mean, we got the three ab zones, which this zone up here I'd probably just call Crystal Cave or Spirit Cave. This one right here is like Mountain Pass because it goes through the mountain up to the upper top. But this is like an ab zone. This is like a massive ab zone. Although this one, yeah, these two are ab zones, but this one is definitely not. This one up here is just a crystal thing. But if I was to choose where I want to start here today, let's see. I don't know where I would want to start. I mean, if I start over here, there's this clean path that takes you all the way up the mountain and to the city as well, but I don't really care about going to the city since it's crashy. I kind of want to live up here. I kind of do. Oh yeah, there's a massive creepy village here though. This place is crazy looking. Oh my. I think we're gonna. I loved the open field down here. Don't get me wrong. This open area is really nice to get started. Let's just try to level up here. I'm gonna rewatch the cutscene and then I'm gonna rethink about some of the things I was wanting to say here at the beginning before my mic was muted.
I'm sorry, Mika.
I hear your voice first thing in the morning, and you sing me to sleep at night. Are you my mom?
I'm sorry, Mika. I'm not. But I did know you well. A long, long time ago. Diana Altares was so brave and fierce.
But you've been with me for as long as I can remember, guiding me.
In a way, you are like a daughter to me. We share memories, thoughts, and feelings. You and I are connected to the technology of the ARKs in such a special way.
Wait! You're Helena Walker, one of those heroes Dad told me about, from back on Earth.
I don't know that I was a hero. I just did what needed to be done.
Sounds exactly like what a hero would say. You saved the world.
And it took everything. But I know you have that same strength within you, Mika.
That strength. So, if you're in my head, do you know how I feel? Do you know what it's like to want someone back with you more than anything?
I do. I loved someone once. Very much.
What was her name?
See? You do know more than you think. To her friends, she was Mei Yin. But to those who feared her, she was called...
The Beast Queen! My dad said she was one of the toughest survivors he ever knew. What happened to her?
I had to leave her behind. But Mei Yin's story continued to the far side of the earth, into frozen wastes shrouded in endless night. where a small pocket of humanity managed to survive the long cataclysm, in a place called ARK Prime.
ARK Prime? Where the ARKs came from?
That's right. Mei Yin traveled there looking for a way back to me. And your mother, Diana. But what she found instead...
What? What was it? Tell me!
There she found... the stuff of nightmares.
Cloning process complete.
Survivor, hear my words and awaken. It's been over 1,000 years since we last spoke, and I'm communicating with you now from a distant planet because I need your help once more. Yes, you were the one I waited so long for. You completed what I had started, and together, we restored life to an extinct world. But there's still one place left on Earth where a form of element still lingers, rendering it impenetrable to the cleaning energies of the Reseed Protocol. This forlorn outpost, where you are now, was once a research colony called ARK Prime, sister facility of Sanctuary, where the technology to store and transmit human consciousness was perfected. There is stored the only remaining archive of humanity's collective minds and bodies, the Engram Codex. I need you to recover and transmit the Codex, our shared heritage, so I can use it to restore balance to my new world. You should know that it won't be easy, because in the 1,000 years after reseeding, ARK Prime has become home to... Quick! He's here. Brace yourself.
The Codex provides a feast fit for a king and his family. And I can't deny myself a taste. sweet. You are truly a marvelous creation. I wonder, you may yet better serve the family by joining us rather than feeding us. Yes. You will become one of our kind. Drink, and you will know nothing of death or pain ever again. Ah! What power is this? Who else is in there with you?
I could only stun him for a moment. What are you waiting for, Survivor? Get the hell out of there!
I don't know why, but I love that intro so much. No more pendant in the arm. Which is crazy, because that's supposed to kill you when that gets ripped out. But maybe it's because we're on Earth and not in the simulation.
Infected by red element. But I kept you from being turned by firing an engram pulse through the ARK transmission network. I'm using that same network to communicate with you from a planet far away. At least until the so-called Lost King figures out how I've accessed it. My friends and I need your help, Survivor. And together, we can help you reach safety here with us.
And then he poured his, like, vampire blood in my mouth.
And locate the codex, so you can transmit it across the galaxy to me here on Arat, along with your own consciousness. You can do this, Survivor.
Hear me, my thrall. You may have fled blindly into the wastes, but we will find you and bring you back. Do not fear. You are no longer sustenance to us. You have tasted of our life force and begun your journey to become one of us, one of the lost. And so, it is only a matter of time before we are reunited.
I just love hearing him talk to me on there. Also, that's the thing that's supposed to let you respawn. Yeah, but I don't know if it works different because this is after extinction and you're not on the ARKs no more. So this is like, cause like, I mean, I remember like something, maybe it's the end of Gen 2, but something breaks the simulation. So I think this is either real life and this is actual Earth, or I'm crazy and this is still part of the simulation that's for the training, but I don't know. They have me confused on where this is at in the story. Also, there's one thing I wanted to mention because my mic was muted at the beginning. So what I mean by no spoilers in the title is I want to just, I want to find the dinosaurs on my own, and I want to figure out how to tame the new dinosaurs without any outside help, and I want to be able to get into the boss fight and everything without any, like, watching any videos or tutorials or knowing anything. I want to just raw dog all the way to the end of this. The red element probably brings you back to life. It's supposed to make me immortal, actually. From what he said, it sounds like it makes me immortal. So it makes me feel like I'm a vampire because he's calling me a thrall, and vampires have thralls. And so far from what I've learned, there's 3 elements. There's the regular blue pure element, there's the red element, and then there's the I don't know, it's rockrium or something? I don't know, just Rockwell's purple juice that's making the zombies. You tame a raptor by knocking it out. Oh no! You're ruining my experience. What will I do? Oh, I need to fix my headset. It is not... Oh, that might be too loud. There we go. Is this good? Oh, test. I'm testing for my own ears. It's making a lot of fuzzies. Edmundium. See, now I can see it. Edmundium. Yeah. So, red, blue, and Edmundium. I like the way that sounds. Honestly, should I just build right here? Did I just say rip and we build right here? This kind of seems like a lovely spot. Where am I on the map? This is kind of a lovely spot. Named it right after himself. That was selfish pile of cucumbers. I do like to get my fortitude up to 12 first. That's usually always my go-to. Unofficial. For some reason, that's a little different on single player. Okay, for some reason that tree's not working, and I hear stuff coming after me. Oh, what I love about this map, though, is it really feels like a horror map. Also, I forgot, I like to turn my mic down just a little bit. I'm thinking right here should be loud enough. I turned it down from 16 to 10. I don't know how to tame anything new, so don't worry about me spoiling it. Alright, alright. Is that one of those refrigerators? Yeah, wait, look at this, look at this. I think it does it. See how I'm cold right here? There's a little snowflake at the bottom right of my screen. But if I get close to this guy, I'm no longer cold. Right? Oh, it's not... Oh, yeah, see, look, I'm no longer cold now that I'm next to him. Because they have a temperature thing. That's cool. That's really cool, actually. Now I'm going to have to fight these before I put my skins on. Just how to evolve a Wildwing? Ah, okay, okay. Make me warm. I should tame this guy. They're actually pretty hard to tame, though. I'm not gonna lie. But hey, he keeps me warm. If I get too cold out here. That's nice. That's really nice of him. Nasty bugs. Way more torp than health? Yeah. And the fact that these, like, when you try to tame them, like, their taming effectiveness is so low that I'd be sitting here for, like, 25 minutes waiting for him to wake up. I mean, he is just a level 20. So it could be worth it, but I'm probably going to build a little home here anyways. Oh my goodness, there's so many little minions. The first time I played this earlier, I was not finding anything like this. It was just a wasteland. At least I'm getting hide. Okay. Equip this. One more point into this should do the trick. Yep. And we'll get my carry weight up. Okay, thatch foundation. The walls. A box. I like these. Okay, and then motor and pedestal. Narcotic. Spyglass. That means because I killed those things, we can get a full suit now. So gloves, shoes, and then I'll put the skin on in a little bit. I'll have a campfire ready. I usually don't make a campfire, but for some reason in this map, I actually want to cook food. It just gives me the vibe to want to do that. Now let's go to our cosmetics real quick. Let's become better. Let's become stronger. But I did figure out there's a cosmetic I like to combo now with all of this. I think it's kind of cool to do. The sweatshirt is the gloves, which is kind of funny. I only put this part on because it makes the shoes disappear. Mohawk. And then we're going to put another cosmetic on because they have other alternate spots for these cosmetics now. So now I can just throw the cape on. And if I go to third person, I got this cape. I think the cape looks really cool. I'm actually liking it. Which before I kind of hated on it. Ooh, I got a little bit of a headache going. Maybe I grab myself a Dr. Pepper. Ooh, I know what I need. Because if we're getting started, leveling up is probably the first thing we need to do. Get to level 19, get the Arctic gear. But I definitely need the club and the bola. Yes, and then if we, let's, we can make one of those. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those would be prime for me. Yes, yes, yes. So we're going to put, whoops. We'll put a spear on, get rid of this. And then we will put the bolas on. And so I don't have to open the inventory when I want to build my campfire. I'll put on my hotbar. So now we got a spear, which I wish I had 2 spears, actually. Which I probably don't have enough fiber. But we got 4 bolas, so we can try to tame something as well. Worst case scenario. And I could beat that thing with a bat, because since he helps with temperature, that's really nice. I might have to build a torch, too. I might have to utilize that lizard, even though he's a wild lizard, with a torch. Because if it becomes nightfall, I'm not going to die. And I want to do my best to die as little times as possible. And there is parts where I might use commands. I might use command for daylight sometimes. But in this first stream, and it's not really my first time playing this map, because we did do like the 5 streams before this, but I'm starting over fresh now. I'm going to not use any commands in this first one. And I want to use very minimal if we do, which would most likely just be time savers, because I don't feel like wasting my... I'm in single player. If I want to make it day so I can see, I'll do it. If I want to, like, oh, I won the... in my head, I always have to, like, self-consciously debate it, but it doesn't really matter. I'm in single player. I can do what I want. But I like to... At least, like, if I don't want to be, like, in the middle of combat and be like, let me pause and refill my health because I'm losing this battle. No, if I lose the battle, I lose the battle. But if I win, I don't mind just giving my animals a recharge so I don't have to wait 25 minutes for them to heal up. Because it lowers their stamina regen, and I hate waiting around for that for 15 minutes. Nothing makes me rage more, so... yeah. Something among those lines. Now let's see here. I would like to build a spear. There, I can have 2 now. Now what about this? We can only craft 1 of these. I'm going to need more wood. Okay. More carry weight. And I want my melee damage to be 175. I want my health to be 300 max. And I want stamina 200 max. And then we'll just see where it goes from there. So yeah, I feel like we fortify this little area right here. We make a nice wall. We actually get like a place going here. Oh yeah, 5 of those is exactly what I'd want. I just feel like it has a nice tree range. Yeah, this is really nice. Good spot to get started, at least. We'll most likely make multiple bases because, honestly, the sheer vastness of this map, because I feel like just getting to the other side of that mountain is a huge, huge thing to try to do. And so, honestly, multiple bases might not be a bad idea. Now let's see here. I got 6 of these. I'm going to go orbital. I kind of want to put this pretty dead middle here. I could put my house in the middle of this, but I almost feel like putting it on the side, and then we just wall off this section. I feel like a nice wall around this area would be very nice. Over encumbered. Hold on. That makes me move a little faster. It's fine. Moving a little bit slow like this gives me a second to look at what we got going here. And then with me looking this way, I wouldn't mind having my house, the back of my house, point towards the barrier over there. So let me zoom in, make sure I am facing that way. Orbital camera. So if I built my house right over here, we walled off everything else. Hmm. So what I would like to do, most likely, it doesn't really matter fully, but I think right here won't be bad. I think we'll just wing it. Right there. That's sufficient. I usually like to make the house just a little bit bigger than this, but this will be fine. We're going to need more walls. What does it take? More thatch? Okay. I would love to get one of those spirit dogs, though, that I seen north of here. I think it's north of here. I haven't really looked at the map, but one of those spirit dogs would be really cool to get my hands on. I want to try knocking them out first. I'm going to try walking up to them for a passive. If neither of those two things kind of work, then we will not be getting one. It's most likely it's going to happen. And then let's look at our skill points. I do want to get a bow going. Some arrows. What spirit dogs? There's like some... Here, I'll show where they're at on the map. Oops. Not the commands. How do I open up the map? There we go. Oh, I'm actually really close. So this AB 3 area that I put here, which is an AB 3 area, right up through here. Square... Oh. Just around these coordinates. So about 12, 16. There's some spirit dogs through here. I wanted to try to get one. I think it's the evolution to that guy. So I'm thinking maybe I could just tame the evolution is what I'm thinking. But if I can't, I'm gonna try right now, or I will try at some point. But I'm gonna try to figure it out. And what I want to do is I want to find explorer notes to figure it out. So like, most likely I'm gonna hunt for explorer notes and have that tell me if what I'm doing is wrong or right with that. But I will do some testing of my own. See how that goes. Okay. Grab one more of these. I want to make it longer on this side or this side. I think I'll make it longer on this side. Okay, why is there 15 of these plants right here? My goodness. My goodness. Okay, there we go. Hopefully those don't regrow into my home. I don't know. I like having a lot of windows on my house. Oops. I made a few too many walls. I won't lie. I made a few too many walls. That's okay. We'll just trash these walls. It's 2 extra. I mean, I made 3 extra. Technically. Demolish this. They won't. Resources don't respawn near structures. Well, I have my settings set differently, so they can grow closer, and sometimes it will bug it. Oh, I need to make 4 of those. I'll make 4 of those. Carry weight. Honestly, I feel like I should just go all in on my carry weight first and then deal with getting my health and damage and stamina up, which I'll probably do damage last. Because health and stamina will help me be more mobile for resources. We'll make one of these. We have to make one of those anyways. Okay, it is starting to get dark. It's going to start getting cold. I'm going to have to try to finish this house up fast. And hopefully there's nothing scary around this area. Oh, don't forget weight. Oh, yeah, I'm going to have to make a little storage spot. Alright, how many of these can we make? We can make 6. I'm going to make all of those. So that's 2 for that one. I'm going to need 2 for that over there. 1, 2. This has always been my all-time favorite way to make a house in ARK. At least, especially in Evolved, was like this because the roofs I always thought were too small, but now that the roofs are big, this is and the things are differently, I extend this out one longer. And actually no, I think I've always just extended it out one longer like that, maybe. I'm not certain. But I always liked this style. And now I can't help but want to always make my houses like this one. Did I make an extra door too many? I did make an extra door too many. Oh, I just didn't have a door. There we go. Oops. 1, 2. Perfect. We just need a little more than that. We'll put that there. We got 2 more level ups. Let's try to get my carry weight to at least 250, and I'll get the last 50 points, or the last 5 points into it later. Because I do want to get my health and stamina up. Oh, it's that lizard. I kind of like my local lizard we got. And then I want to destroy that home thing on the map, because that is not... Let's, waypoints. Delete. And then I actually want to rename this one. Spirit Cave. And then I'm going to name this one Underground Forest. I'm spelling this wrong. Hold on. I'm acting like a... Oh, okay. I don't want to look at this. For some reason, I can't remember how to spell forest. What the heck? It's not coming to me. I got forestry. There we go. Forest. Yeah, that makes more sense now. Underground Forest Passage. It's a long name. It's a long name, but I like it. So Spirit Cave, Underground Forest Passage. And then AB2, we'll just say... It's another underground passage, though. Underground... We'll just call it Mountain Passage 2. We'll make it simple. Mountain Passage 2. Because they technically are mountain passages. I might just call them mountain passages. That might just be better. Yeah. Mountain passage. 1. There we go. So we got mountain passage 1, 2, and spirit cave, even though they're technically caves as well. Let's see. We need 2 more of those. 1, 2. I need a bow. I need one of these. 25 arrows should be sufficient. We need a box for storage. Okay, now we crafting up some stuff. We are getting started. For sure. Okay, now we got a box. I'm probably going to put the Lost Colony skin on this place. Because I like it. I should probably install the winter update. It adds these little jerboas that fly around in ships and they shoot candy cane launchers at you that like murder you instantly. Like a full auto candy cane spear launcher. Oh no, there is one more thing we need to build though that I don't have. We're gonna go health first. I need to get my health and stamina to 150 and then I'll get them both to 200. Most likely I'm going to need thatch is what I would assume. We need 1 more of these. Now what about this box? This box requires a lot of wood. We need 1 more box. Like 2 boxes will do me good. And then we'll probably do some hunting. I might actually end up killing that thing that's here. Even though I really like it. It has the temperature thing. Alright, let's craft both of those boxes. Can't go wrong with extra bolas. 120 on my health. Let's see here. Well, at least learn that basic thing. I do want these wood spikes. I think it forces me to learn this if I want to learn the Arctic gear, so we'll just grab that. Okay, next order of business. The Arctic gear right here. We want to learn the whole suit of Arctic gear, then we're going to learn the refining forge and smithy. These require metal, which is kind of crazy that they come before everything else. Let's see, what does it take for arrows? Flint? Okay. I'd like to make sure we have a healthy amount of arrows. Six arrows. I want to see the ARK anime catch up to this map. I'd love to see this map. It's probably gonna be like season 10 though. Three boxes up by my little mortar and pedestal here. Cram this in. Oh yeah, we're gonna utilize this. Some stairs right here. Just some wood stairs up to this. I don't know. I'll leave it for now. And then I probably should make a bunch of spoiled meat early on. That way, when we start getting berries to make the stuff, we can actually make everything we need. And then I'm probably going to set this a little bit over from that. We actually surprisingly got a lot of these berries, though. We got 100 of those. That's quite nice. Now let's put some stuff in here. I would like to carry that, actually. My stones and wood. I just have the bare minimum, honestly. We might just carry all of that. Yeah. Now, I would really like to get some wolves at some point. They're not too hard to tame. Maybe hunt for some wolf cubs. Drop all these seeds real quick. I don't want none of these seeds. There we go. We leveled up again. Okay, and then my next level up, we're going to be getting the forage, and we're going to be grinding towards that. And then there's going to be a lot of levels of just stuff I don't care about getting. Now, do I want to go out hunting right now when I can't really see anything? Why not? Why not? I need a torch, though. What do I need for a torch? I need 1 piece of flint. I probably should run around with my bullet out, so even if it is something easy to catch, wouldn't fight back, we can stop him from running from me. Grab that, repair that, and now we're ready. Maybe 1 more spear if possible. I do feel like 4 spears is probably the appropriate amount to have. I like it like that. That's a hot bar right there, for sure. Oops. Can't really see it out here. Let me see, does this melt the snow around it? It doesn't melt the snow around it. That's a missed opportunity. Look at that. It doesn't melt the snow around it. I have to walk on it. There we go. Cool. We got a little fire out here. I've noticed these everywhere on this map. I don't know what this means, but it's always a problem. We cooked up 1 piece of food. There we go. We're breaking my tradition of never wanting to eat food that's cooked like that. Okay. Where am I located? I'm up here. I think I should head towards the... I think if I head towards the river, we should have a pretty good outlook. I do think I should grab a drink, though, so I'm not tired. Oh, yeah. I should put a marker on my home first. That way I don't get lost, because I don't see a spot on the map that looks like it enough. I don't feel like I could judge exactly where this is going to be at as easily. Okay, we're going to put a marker right here. We'll just say home or base. It doesn't matter. I'll say base. Based. Honestly, should I just go void of... Wait. Should I just go white for this one? I think I should. Yeah. Okay. Opening up the map, we're going to go down to the river, and then I feel like the river's a good place to start hunting. Although this map kind of scares me a bit. Let me see if I can turn up the atmosphere a little bit. Ambient volume. I like the ambience. Music volume. 7 is still pretty loud. Is that a Dodic over there? It is. Wonder if I could knock one out with a bat. It's a dung beetle. Hi, Dodic. Wouldn't mind getting you for when I farm stone. Oh, Sasquatch? What level are you? 40? You have a baby? I don't want to fight, actually. Let me get away from you. Oh, the water is so loud. Is that Moz Chops? It is. Come on, a stone pick has got to be able to get some crystal, right? No, it's not possible. Moz Chops have a lot of health to their amount of XP they give, so I don't know if it's worth fighting one. But hey, I got a bow. I might as well. He's worth some XP, right? Honestly, 3 arrows ain't bad. Oh, there, it's about to spoil. I gotta get all the spoiled meat. Yeah, there we go. And what is this? I leveled up again. We'll do that. I still can't get that one. Interesting. The trank arrows. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait again then for some points. I'm actually surprised I didn't get that many points for that level up. Is that a baby Dodic? 57? Oh my goodness, we could get a Dodic right now. If we find the mama. Oh, it's probably up there. Like, why not push the barrier of the map back like 2 inches or something? Why they gotta bait us? Wait. That's a centipede. If I kill this Dodic... If I kill this Dodic, I get the baby. I think it's gonna be worth it. I don't see numbers going up when I use this. Okay, I think it's worth it. I think it would be a huge claim to get early on. $14 damage a hit really ain't much, though. I missed. It might just be a waste of my arrows. I'm sorry, just die sooner. That frog wants to be a part of this. Oh. My frog might end up just knocking the other one out for me. Once the frog accidentally hits me and knocks me out. I think it did knock the other one out. Oh. Yeah, let those two fight. I don't know if this works, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. I'm afraid that frog's gonna attack me and it's gonna be GG's. I think I've committed. I have to get him. As harsh as it is. It has to be done. It has to be done. I wish I had a magnifying glass to see how much health he has. There we go. Last I seen of that one, it was out here. There he is. We got him. We got him. We should just bring him right back. We should just bring him right back to base, honestly. Ooh, a trilobite. Hold on. It'll be a while before I can have a saddle for him, but hey. Yeah, that's as good as that's going to get. Let's see. So my base is upstream and to the left over there. We could probably just go this way. Okay. We'll go down here and grab our thing. This, 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 and this. But then also I want to grab the beds because I never got to get those. And then narco arrows. I think that might be good. I don't know if the fur armor would be better or not. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay, come on, little doe dick. Can't believe we got one so quick, though. I mean, it will take a good, 30 minutes for him to raise up, but that's about as good as it gets. I don't really care about their level very much. That's already a pretty decent level for what I would get for one of those. Come on, little fella. I got you now, ye my little thing. Oh my goodness, he's so small. The crater he makes, though, is massive. He means business. His crater is bigger than the one I make. He's just a small little shrimpy. Okay, while he's chasing me over here, I'm going to try to get some more flint. We'll make 2 of those. Also, if I can find some metal, that would be nice. Where'd the little shrimpy go? I might have to just put a marker on him. So he's going to be my first tame, too. Is he stuck? You stuck? You were stuck, okay. Alright, we leveled up again. That's 150 on the stam. Oh, I wanted like 250 on the carry weight, but I think I just jumped the gun. Craft 18 of those. Maybe we just upgrade to this hide armor. Why not? I have plenty of hide. Yeah, it should be good enough. Okay, I like these things. Oh, there's a level 5 baby one with it. Oh, you can't bull him? You can't bull him. Good thing it was level 5. And they give some prime meat, too. Honestly, if I saw the little level 5 baby, we could bring that into my base just because, the resource. Do we? You know what? Come here. I need an air conditioner in my base, honestly. I think they eat meat. Hopefully it's not fish. Making it way back towards our base. I honestly, if I can get him inside my base, because he is low level, that wouldn't necessarily be bad. Let's make sure I have them both marked right now. What was that over there? That sounded familiar. It is a Sasquatch, okay. Oh, frogs around here. A lot more peaceful than the area I tried building in initially, though. All that was wolves and big elephant nose things that were aggressive. Whatever, whatchamacallit's all over the place. Level 45. I'm trying it. Almost 200 damage if it's a headshot. Yeah, give me my level up. Honestly, I feel like we're doing pretty good. This is a good start today. What is this? Flint? Tough crowd today, though. Oh, this is a metal node. I was like, where's my flint at? I really should just farm this a little bit. Okay, before I'm over encumbered, I think my little baby doe dick here, he might be a baby doe dick, but look at this, from 50 pounds to 12 pounds. He can carry the stone for me right now. He already getting put to work and he ain't even. He ain't even more than a juvenile. They're both juveniles. Well, they can still get put to work the same. We gotta pay their rent. Let me double check something. Okay. Okay. It finally broke. I was like, that was just not breaking. Oh, there's like no raptors or anything out here. Oh, it's a dung beetle. Honestly, these guys wouldn't be that hard to tame if I had a... What is it? Oh, they fight back? I thought they would just take it, honestly. If I fought some zombies, I could get all the stuff I need to tame one of those. Pretty easily, actually. Make sure I got some flint on me. We got 3 levels, okay. Carry weight. I am getting some other things up, but let's do a little more melee damage. Just so I can protect myself a little more. And then let's just look through these. Is there anything I missed that I would want? Saddles we do not get unless we get the animal first. That's always been my rule. Or if I know for a fact it's an animal, I will get at some point. No, even then, you never know when I'm going to actually get the animal, so... Shag rag. I should have been shag rag, not shug. Shag rug. Okay, I used to love having those. Takes fungal wood, though. I think as of right now, I have every unlockable that I could want as of right now. Is this guy stuck? I think he is stuck. Alright, come on forth. Where is my home? We very close to the home, so if you guys could just not get stuck no more, that would be perfect. And we got some metal resources. Honestly, this is a pretty good haul. Between the metal and the dinosaurs we just got, we're set. There's my home. It's over this way. Don't you guys get stuck. I'll wait right here and inventory manage again. All of that. Pants. There we go. Might need to build a little wall around my home. I don't want these guys getting hurt if a raptor comes over and annihilates them. Although the Dodic I have probably would be fine. The other guy I kind of want in the home. Put 20 pieces of firewood in here. 40 pieces of meat. My Dimetrodon. I was going to call them Dimedons. Because there's a dime a dozen of them around here, honestly. Okay. We'll probably just use this guy as a box real quick, because why not? Put my metal I found on it. Put this in here. This in here. Let's see. What would I need for this? Would I have the resources? 20 wood. 125 stone. Actually, I do. I'll just pick it all up. Craft. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I could put this... I could technically put my furnace outside if I put it right here on the stairs. That's kind of cool. I kind of like the idea of having this outside my base. Maybe I will leave it right here. That's not bad. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun, actually. The snow is already slowly building back up. That's kind of cool that it slowly, progressively does that. We'll leave that in there. Actually, I need wood. Well, this one has a baby too. Honestly, we get a couple of these ones. We could probably, you know, hatch eggs. That one looks really cool. Yeah, that's right. You run away. You run away. It's good for some XP out here, honestly. There's quite a few of them, honestly. Yeah, I was like, there's no way you survived another one after that. Perfect. Might have to make a bowl of some clam chowder here in a little bit. I'm kind of hungry. I forgot to make myself breakfast before getting on today. I kind of just woke up and was like, I'm ready to get this fresh start going. And I'm happy I did, honestly. Everything's worked out quite nicely. Let's see here. Melee damage. Boom, boom. Yeah, let's get 25%. Yeah. If we see the baby ones, we'll tame them. If not, then it's whatever. I'm not going to actively search for them. Dare I even go for a... Honestly, it's such a... Out of everything ARK's thought about, not having the fire melt the snow is kind of lame. Superior kibble, yeah, you ain't getting nothing from me. This Dodic doesn't know who he coming up with. We don't got nothing. Let's see here. What would it take for this? We would need 5 metal. Okay. Boom. We got a crafting table. How long that take me? Approximately an hour to get to this point. That's not bad. Technically, I could probably do the same thing right here. My crafting table and furnace being out here is kind of wild, honestly. I don't see anybody else putting their furnace and crafting table out here. Yeah, I don't see anybody else having this kind of house design, although now I kind of need to protect it because I don't want it to get damaged. So, that will be an ordeal. These things are like dragons, honestly. Little dragons. They're scary looking, though. Imagine a dragon in this game with that kind of face. Ooh. Perfect. Okay. There we go. We'll turn those other ones into some food. Grab, grab, grab. We'll do that. We'll put the food on my hot bar, probably right there. I kind of like food being over there. Perfect. Now, do you have plenty? You need more berries, actually. You seem like you don't need no more meat. Wants to go on a walk with me. Why not? Why not give him a little extra buff? He's level 5. He needs it. He needs it. What level are you? 5? Man, there's a lot of these out here, honestly. Kind of all that spawns out here. But that's fine. I don't mind getting free levels off of these guys because they're not fast. Was this a metal spear? That's what I'm talking about right there. I mean, that's literally free metal right now there that I don't have to go in towards any of my other stuff now. That was a tool I wanted. I should keep an eye out for these other potential loot crates is what I'm going to call these guys now. Or loot crates if they can drop stuff like that. But he's level 50, so this one doesn't have anything in it because he's level 5. That's a huge win, though, getting a metal spear like that. Is there any more of these around here? I like hunting these. The more levels I can get really fast, the better. Okay, I wanted my health to 200. And then what level is it for a Dodic saddle? Type in dough. Meat. Diplo Dodic saddle, level 34. 5 metal? Okay, so we'll be able to have that. And then if I ever get cold, we'll just walk up to our guy right here that helps us out with our temperature. There should be a few more of these that are babies out here in case it gets really cold. And they're kind of good just to keep with me on when I go on adventures too. Especially if I go up to the mountain, but they'll die so easily, so I kind of want to keep them in a cryopod if I can get one later on. Okay. Put this in there. This in there. Thatch, stone, wood, this. We should probably just make the Dodic saddle immediately, as much as I want other stuff. Metal pick. What would I need for the crossbow? More metal? We have it. No, we don't have more metal, actually. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I got the metal pick, which will help me get more metal. I'm happy I didn't hurt myself doing it that the other way around. Get my Dodic over here. I'll just put it in his inventory. He can hold on to it. Don't need these no more. Don't need this no more. This is trash. All this is trash. As much as I like to keep an extra suit of whenever I upgrade in a box or something, I don't really need it. I really don't. Now this guy's full grown. We'll just cram this extra meat in there for him. Now, I really need to make a sickle, honestly. Stick all these plants out from my home. Okay, so metal. What would be a good spot for metal with my location being here? All the metal locations I can think of are elsewhere. Oh, I can get crystal now. I do need that for my spyglass. We only need that much. Oh, it's literally a horror map, though. The atmosphere, everything about this map, they definitely went horror with it. I'm certain I could find a metal node out here randomly. They shouldn't be that hard to find. There we go. I don't want to sprint. A metal node. Hopefully I don't pass one, because it's hard to see. I mean, I found the other metal node I found. I followed the river down there, so maybe I should do that again. Why'd I even come up here, honestly? I feel like I'm going a terrible direction if I'm going to look for metal. Yeah, let's go back the other direction. I know for a fact there's probably metal that way. Wait, is that a metal node? What is this? That's an ugly plant.
What
That's
a
just
cute
stone.
little kit. Poor thing looks lonely. Maybe if you come in low and slow, you won't spook it.
Oh, it's one of those little Vildwings. I can get a little companion with me. Although they annoy me half the time. Because they make more things aggro to you. Come on, come here. I don't know if I want to tame this one. He's kind of in a spot where I can't really see him very well. Level 35. I'm swimming with you. You want to swim together? Okay, you're going to freeze me to death. That's what your goal was. Oh, please tell me there's a way out of this pond. Okay. Good, there is. He's definitely going to freeze to death in there. I don't want to be in these dark bushes. Get me out. That's fine. I'll take a little bit of fall damage. Get away from all that obnoxiousness. Alright, so I'm thinking I head south from here, and then I head west. I'll find some metal. Honestly think that's the prime way to get some. The metal doesn't seem too bad to get out here. I wouldn't be surprised if I didn't see some closer. Let me pull out my torch real quick. I gotta inspect these stones here. They seem very stony. Okay. Oh, level 60 baby Dodig. Yeah, I don't need another one. I got the one I need. Yes, okay, so I found the metal node when I came up from here. So that means there should be another one around this area. Maybe I'll just hit some of these randomly. Stone. Oh, is that a metal node? Yeah, it is. Literally the direction I said I should have went was over here. There's multiple metal nodes. I should have brought the Dodic with me, but I don't really need to carry any stone with me, honestly. Since I got the Dodic at base. Alright. 200 health. Now let's get our carry weight up again. We'll drop this. We'll drop all my berries, too. Anything for some carry weight right now. Okay, we broke it. That's 137 right there. We'll drop this. Dang it, I do want to keep those other things we have. Pointing to carry weight. We'll head back to base, and then there's more metal nodes here when I come back. I honestly don't think we'll need an Anki. I don't think I'll be using that much metal, at least here early on. But maybe like a late game I'll need one. Yeah, probably more like late game. I want to get away from this water. It's way too loud. Okay. I had to test my audio to see how loud I was. I do think this is the best map they've released in a very long time. I mean, whenever ARK releases a story map, it's always going to be good. Let's just be honest. Scorched is good, Aberration is good, Extinction's good. All of them. Gen 1 and 2 are good. But this one is just... I think this is a really special map, honestly. I mean, they've done jungles, they've done deserts, now they've done snow. Like, what have they not done? What's a vibe they haven't done? Because they've done cities too. This is like city. This is a city as well because there's a city here with NPCs. What have they not done? I'm just trying to think about that, and because they've done chunks of space, and I mean, Gen 2 was technically in outer space, but what if they did one that was no, I don't think a moon map would be that great, would it? For a story arc? Something moon? Maybe something Martian. Maybe something Martian. It would be deserty, yes, but a cold desert would be interesting. That would be really interesting, actually. But I don't know. I don't think they could pull off something as cool as this one if they did that. Honestly, I think they should make another. I feel like one of their next maps should be snowy too. The snow hits. It hits well. I hear something eating in the trees over there. I don't like that. There's a Daimyochodani. Alright, I'm out of wood. Oh, a pyromane would be so fun to have on this map. Oh my goodness, I should get a pyromane sometime. I think 100 wood and I put 50 in both things I'm using to cook. Or something. That's good enough. We'll just do that, and then one tree should do good enough for the campfire. It would, but then I kind of need wood. What's crazy is this morning when I woke up to a very soft pillow. I realized somehow my cat ended up laying. Somehow he ended up sleeping under my head. I don't know how it happened, but when I woke up, he was laying where my pillow was supposed to be, and he was there, and he was happy. He kind of used me as a blanket. That was really sweet. I ended up getting a picture, too. Isn't that right, Carjo? You must have known I was talking about him, because when I turned back to look at him again, because I was looking at him during that, he was gone. He was nowhere to be seen. He was gone in the wind. With no goodbye in sight. That's 5 metal pieces right there. We can get ourselves a metal axe. Or a crossbow, a crossbow, a crossbow, crossbow. Would do more damage, but I want to get my tools first. There's not very many creatures out this way that drop pelt, now that I think of it. I definitely need to find something that's good with carry weight while we're out here. Because the other place I was living at, it was tons of pelt. Everything dropped pelt. I honestly didn't think there was a creature in this game that didn't drop pelt, but I kind of do like that all the animals in this area are docile, and we don't have to worry about any of those jet boosters. I feel like that area I wanted to build my base in was, even though I had a Rex and a Magmagari, it just was not it. It was just not it with those jump booster guys coming after you. I feel like when one of those see you, it's just like, well, now I'm not going to have fun for the next 25 minutes while I try to fight it, and it's level 5 and it's a one-tap. Okay, let's see here. We'll put this in there. Drop the seeds. Oh, I'll just give you my berries that I just picked. That's a good spot to put them. We don't need none of this, none of this. I'll give you a 2,000 health minimum. Minimum. We'll take the axe. Now I just need a crossbow and I'll be happy. trash that. We'll trash that. We have boxes in there, but we kind of don't need none of them. Alright, let's get some stone going. That's 500 stone in one hit. Oh, no, it wasn't. That's part of one of my missions. Oh, yeah, we need to level up, too. We need to grind those levels, because there's one that has a 25% damage reduction and damage increase if you're riding the leader of a pack. And then after that, there's an ability to summon 3 ghost wolves, and I totally want to save up for that path. But I do want to get the 300% health regeneration, though, as well. So that will definitely be something in the direction of what we're going for. It's crazy that this is the first dinosaur I've been on. Okay. That should be enough stone to hold me over for anything I want to do. Honestly, I could grind levels if I just make some stone stuff. I want to put this guy out somewhere where I can see him a little better. Same thing with this guy. I don't want him in these bushes. Come on, don't light yourself on that fire. Now with this guy, I think I might just go all health on him. I want him to live. And then what about my levels? I got 1 level. Carry weight. I'm level 42. The levels will be insanely hard to get when I'm in the 60s, though. I feel like the first, 50 levels-ish are pretty easy to grab. Tribe tower, shotguns, none of this all of this is nonsense to me. All of that's nonsense. Although a catapult with the metal chain, though, how hard is it to make one of these? 300 metal? Would be really nice to tame one of those other creatures. I can build a trap around it. The metal sickle? Yes, let's learn that. Easy gains on that. Thought that was a raptor. They always sound like them. Okay, let's get this crossbow going. And good thing, this basically getting one of these for free was 10 metal for free. What's its durability? 40? Does mine have any more? 40 durability. Oh, okay. I was hoping for maybe something a little better, but no. The one we found is still worth what it's worth. We'll get rid of the bow. Now, how many narco arrows can we make is the real question. We can make up to 27, making a total of 28 narco arrows. Let's make as many as we can. Now, I would like to farm something that gives me berries. We need a berry creature. I'm probably going to go out hunting then. We'll leave all of that alone. Is there anything I want to bring with me? Oh, I would like to make a sickle, actually, before I head out. I don't know how many pieces of metal it's going to require. Requires more than 10 metal? 18 metal for a sickle? Okay, well, we're going to make that first. And then once we got that, we'll go hunting for a berry thing. Oh my goodness, I thought I saw a demon. It was just the plant being shaped up like it was something scary. And I want to make a bunch of regular arrows so we can at least fight somewhat. don't even know how much metal we got going over here in this thing. 13? Okay, so we're going to need quite a few more. Let's make sure we got this guy loaded up and ready. Worst case scenario. And I'm going to need thatch. And I kind of know where we could go to farm some pelt. But I definitely need something carry weight worthy if we're going to do that. We got 3 bolas. We got decent gear. I think we're moving in the right direction, honestly. What would this require? I'm probably going to need some wood. No, I won't. 2 of these should be nice. And I know parasaurs are here. I know they're very rare, and I've only seen them on very rare occasions, but we will find one. Two more pieces of metal and we're ready. So the Arctic armor only has 1 more in armor. What would the pelt armor offer? So it goes from to 40 armor, so this is better. The fur armor would definitely be better. It requires more metal and probably more pelt as well. We'll learn it. As much as I like the Arctic gear set, I think it's fine. Keeps your temperature up so long as it stays dry. Also reduces stamina cost of sprinting when the Arctic Scout armor is equipped to all 5 slots. Does this have anything like that? Provides significant physical protection. Also keeps your temperature up so long as it stays dry. Okay. This makes your stamina go up so you can like run faster. Or your stamina cost for running less, which is really nice. But maybe we keep a set of both. We wear this as our normal set, and if it gets too cold, we switch to our heavy set. That might be fine. Let's grab our sickle, and then let's head out. We're going to go hunt something. I'll keep 40 of this with me. Keep 70 of this with me. Everything else can get grinded. Let me find the organization, unsort. There we go, and then I can just sort it however I want. Yes. That's not what I wanted to put in here. This. Alright, where do we want to go? If I head south, which I'd have to head as far south as this section over here if I want pelt. I'm not certain about down here, so I'm just gonna start heading south. We're pointing south right now. South is just this direction, okay. I'm gonna grab a drink first. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick and then we'll head over that way. I'll be right back. Oh my goodness, there's no way. I didn't have any of my sodas in my fridge. I gotta have a room temp one. Good thing I keep my room cold. I'm gonna try to do something too, actually, while we're here. I'm changing my thumbnail. I want to change it. Sometimes I'm just like, I want a different one. It's pretty much going to be the same thing. I'm just adjusting it. And we'll continue. And I'm just going to say... Oh my goodness. I cannot spell anything right now. What are you doing? My cat is so goofy sometimes. There we go. I have changed. I have adjusted. We are ready to continue. This mountain range up over here, we're going to go to the right of it. We're going to try to see what we can get our hands on when we're in this direction. I would love to find a parasaur. They're very rare to find out here. Might have to go a little bit to the left of this mountain range because the border is up that way. But there's a couple different creatures I wouldn't mind trying to get my hands on, if possible. There's a couple scary ones that I'm not certain about yet. I'd love to get my hands on a spirit wolf. I'd love to find the legendary dragon as well. I mean, out of all the places, there's really just one place I haven't really checked. But, I mean, they could be underground for all I know. But I haven't really checked the Colosseum out too much yet. I was in there. I didn't see anything. I don't think it's going to be there, but I really didn't check it out too much. Uh-oh. I thought I was going to crash for a second. That honestly terrified me, I'm not gonna lie. That absolutely terrified me. Oh my goodness, that absolutely terrified me. That's the second time I've been jump scared on this map. My goodness, I've been jump scared on the, yesterday on the mountains, and then now I just got jump scared again. Oh my goodness, that's one way to get my blood pumping. I thought it was a Thyla, but once it stunned me, like the fear factor went away. I'm like, there's nothing I can do now. Oh, hurt my neck a little bit, honestly. Can I sue for injuries? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. This looks like a lovely way to go, though. I hate Perlovias. They're the absolute worst thing in the entire game. Oh, it might be too cold for me to come out this way. I might have to bring my Dimetron or whatever it is. My Megatron. Well, let's just kind of see if I can make it up here. It definitely would be too cold to come up this way. Okay, I am absolutely freezing to death at record speeds. Wait, is some of my no, none of my armor's broken. Well, I can't allow myself to take fall damage on the way down. No! I'll be okay. I'll be fine. I definitely need to get my hands on Arctic gear. And I need to get my hands on a wolf. If I had those two items, or if I had the set of armor and I had a wolf, I could probably go anywhere in the entire map. Yeah, I could probably go anywhere in the entire map. More so over a horse as well, because I could at least fight back when push comes to shove. I'm wet. I'm wet. Get me out of this water. I gotta get my stuff back. That has all my gear I just farmed. Why'd I even think going up that? I should have paid attention to the temperature. You'd think I would have felt it. It would have probably been like, you know what? I feel a little chilly up here. But no, it just felt normal. Felt like everywhere else. At least these things keep the temperature here warm. Bring one up there with me. Maybe I piss one off and have it chase me up the mountain so it keeps me warm. They don't do that much damage. That could be a real tactical play, honestly. I should piss one off and have it chase me up. Is that actually a Perlovia? They don't look like one. It really don't look like one. I hope I'm running from it. I hope I'm running from it. Just had to land a shot on me when I'm trying to get my stuff back, and it has to be in a really bad spot. I mean, it's only hide armor, but all my tools, my narco arrows I made, I gotta get up there and get my stuff. Okay. We running it down the mountain. Come on, let me live. Let me live. Let me live, please. I want to survive. I'm running so fast you'd think my internal body temperature would rise, but if you start to sweat, the liquid would get cold faster, and that would make you even colder. But while you're running and steaming, you should be fine, right? That's the thing people don't think about. They're like, yeah, if you start sweating out in the cold, you'll get cold faster. But the thing is, if you keep your internal temperature up by running around, you're going to run out of calories too really fast. But like, hey, you're keeping it up, right? It's going to be warm during that. All the negatives will hit once you stop. Okay. We got somewhere warm. We made it off that mountain. We will need to find pelt down here somehow. Maybe those apes give me pelt? If I found a sheep, we would be able to make a full suit easily. Let's not go back empty-handed. Let's grab some of the metal that's around here. That would kill me so fast. That'd kill me so fast. No victory against that. Okay, this area is starting to get a lot more deadly. Remember, I had a pig like that. It was such a dread trying to tame one, and then it starved itself to death because I didn't know its food went down that fast when you had the healing on. I was like, dang, this thing always needs to eat everything. And then I came back online one day and it was dead, and I was like, wow, that was so worth getting that thing for it to be worthless. Okay, there's a lot of scary stuff around here. But it's such a beautiful map to look at. I wonder how me and my family would deal with one of these scenarios. Like, we were just stuck in this forest. We all three got a metal spear. That'd be funny. Until someone dies, then it wouldn't be so funny no more, but... Well, the game started giving me music, and it started making me panic. Honestly, I feel like I should go up towards the spirit cave. If anything. Let's just return our metal. Then we'll go towards the spirit cave, see if there's anything better for us that way. And then also I could check my levels. Let's just check the levels right now. Let's see. Craft 50 structures or craft 100 arrows and 25 thatch structures. Next page. Distract 3 wild... Okay, nope. Harvest 3 gargoyles. I don't know what that is. Kill 10 thralls, 1 thrall enforcer, and harvest 3 gargoyles. Harvest 1 direwolf gargoyle. Maybe that's what those statues are that come alive in the city. That's interesting. I wonder how that works. That seems a little bit weird. But okay. There's another 150. Ooh, we got 41 metal in here now. Nice, nice. Would I want to repair anything I have? No, I would not. I guess I'll just take this stuff out. We'll trash that for now. Take this out. Cram, cram. Cram. Keep everything else. Maybe since this thing's a berry eater, we'll just put this in there. Now what we're going to do this time is we're going to head east, because it looks like south is going to be a little bit difficult, so we're going to have to figure out pelt in this location, because I don't want to go anywhere else. And so far we've done pretty good. I think I've only died one time. Oh, look at this lovely little area right here. There's no snow right here, but it's kind of cool. Oh my goodness. Little hot springs area. Hi, Carjo. You like jumping up on my chair with me? Oh my goodness, look at this area. I should build right here, honestly. Just scooch my home over right here and have this view. That's crazy, actually. I'm actually taking a screenshot of that. Let me toggle photo mode real quick. Let's see, focal length. I like this to be at 10 is what I figured out is best. Yeah, 10 is definitely best for photos on here. That's interesting. Oops. But it's quite a drop. It's quite a drop from up here. I don't know how good this would be occasionally. Looks like there's a way down to my right, maybe to my left if I go out and around a long ways. Oh, I wanted to build one of these, but I didn't keep 2 pieces of crystal with me, but there's a lot of crystals around. Yo, GTA, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. With this valley, though, I don't know where I want to go. Isn't this a lovely valley, GTA? I found this valley right here, or this, like, I came out of the tree line and I came out to this, and I'm just like, wow. This is it right here. But, I don't know. Yeah, I could have swore I seen something up there. Give me your chords. Oops, if I do it this way, it'll tell my exact ones. This is 10.5 to 7.4. And honestly, this would be a and look how flat it is up here. It's somewhat flat. This would be a lovely spot for a base, and you just have a window. You're inside your base, and someone's like, let me look outside, and you open up a window, and you just have this valley with the palace up there. It is such a nice spot. And the thing is, I just built my base like 300 feet from here, and I'm thinking maybe I need to move. And if I need to, I can kind of jump into the water for emergency, but it looks like I can come up and down right about there-ish. Wait, let me pull out a crosshair. Oh, my crosshairs aren't working. Okay, toggle HUD, third-person bop. Okay. So right about there is the way up and down. So it's a little bit of a journey. And then over here on this side, it's a little bit of a journey because the up and down is probably right through there. Yeah. Don't steal my spot. Yeah, imagine if once I get a server going on here, if we fight for the spot. Oh, I had a notification pop up on my phone that was important. I had to look at it. Yeah, once I get a computer going, I'll probably host a server on here. Once I because my first thing I have to do is get a new computer. But if I do, I'll host a server from it. And I guess we could go from there. Although if I want to make any videos on my computer, I'd have to turn the server off, but I doubt everyone's going to be on there on the weekdays as often, so you're not. Oh, so I figured out that all the important stuff that was supposed to happen yesterday to decide some things got delayed by some time. So I got a while here now. Got a while here now of keeping my schedule going on schedule. And I just gotta come over here. So it's just like I feel like it's like you're going through a forest, and also this forest right here behind the that spot. Look how nice this forest is. There's actually no snow in this part of the area. And it kind of has this lovely tone to it. But yeah, I was just running through here, and it just makes it so much more impressive to see it this way, I think. And then I would just ran out through the trees, and then just massive valley. It's such a lovely spot. Oh my goodness. It does it every time. You go from the forest to this, and it's just like, it goes on forever. Oh, there's a spot up there. Oh, I was up there yesterday. Whoops. Let me pull out this. I was up there yesterday. I decided to start over today, by the way. So this is my new part 1. I deleted my other save. Oh, there's something suspicious in the water down there. I'm kind of just vibing. I like this spot. I could just sit here and hang out, and I can think. This is like one of those spots you just sit and think, and like everything comes to you. I do think I should start getting down to business, though. I was trying to look for like a horse or something. Going Pimo, bro. These Dankin Wildwings are gonna be promo. All I gotta say is just don't spoil locations of dinosaurs or how to tame them. But you can talk about them if you want. I just want to say that in case you mention how to tame them, because I wanna what is it? I wanna either figure it out through a promo, piss me off. Yeah, they're not very nice. Honestly, all the variants of them are kind of annoying, but those small little ones that we're more used to, I hate those. They always end up going aggro, and they always end up destroying your armor or something. And it's just like it always just pisses me off. And then when you have one of them as a companion following you, I swear it makes animals aggro to you and your team way more often. They just be running up in my base and destroy it. Yeah. And then also just the Drakelings getting pissed off if you have a companion. The Drakelings are so annoying. You're just trying to walk from point A to point B, and then the Drakeling's like, yeah, we're going to lead your Rex, or whatever it is in your group, off the cliff, and then you're going to have to go after them. That's the one I'm talking about. Those tiny ones? Yeah, those little Drakelings, they suck so bad. And if you have babies, they attack them? Oh. Yeah, on Valguro, that base I had, they kept coming in and attacking my sheep, so I had to bring all my sheep indoors. It's so annoying how aggressive they are. Oh, but getting dragon hordes on this map would be so fun. I need to get a Drakeling. I'd like to find a Parasaur. I know they're in the map. They're just so rare. I think there's some in the There's like a alleyway up ahead somewhere, and I think I might be able to find a parasaur there, maybe. It's a guess. But I feel like it's a Death Valley that has parasaurs in it. Dodos are too, I swear. Yeah, I have only seen like 2 dodos ever so far. They're like, I feel like the dodos I've seen are by cave entrances. I'm worried. I don't see any dinosaurs around here. I'm a little worried. You've seen one? Yeah, all the little creatures are rare, honestly. When the first day I played this, I kid you not, the smallest thing I saw was a raptor. Raptor, wolves, and mammoths. That's all I ever seen. And I was just like, how do you even tame anything if they're all like high tier? Just wait until you start running into the magma gurs from Extinction. Those things, I hate them. I hate them. There was a place I was trying to build at. There was a fortification type area. And they just kept spawning. And it's just like, well, now it doesn't even matter if it's level 1. It's just going to, for the next 15 minutes to 30 minutes, I'm just going to be pissed off. No more fun. They suck the joy out of the game, honestly. But they are really cool. There seems to be nothing down here. Oh, it's one of those things. That thing used to remind me of a dog I had a long time ago. That's why I always like seeing them. Dilophosaur. Another one. I leveled up. Let's see. 200 health, 150 stamina, 300 carry weight, 125 melee. I'll put another point into melee damage. I like being able to be a melee tank. Also, yesterday I searched all day long looking for that dragon. I didn't see any spots anywhere in the map that looked obviously like if there was. I don't know if they have nests, but I'm just assuming they do, and I couldn't find anything that looked like nests. Oh my goodness, I found a sheep. That means I can make the Arctic armor. We're golden. We're golden. Okay, so I'm gonna annihilate this sheep. I'm gonna probably get over encumbered here, but it's worth it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be able to make that Arctic ear, and I can go the other direction now, towards the stuff I wanted to go towards. Oh, that only gave me 100? That's only 59 pounds. We can find another sheep. There might be another sheep. Usually those give me more. Maybe because I used the pickaxe? I remember the pickaxe when I got like 300, but I guess maybe I'm crazy. Oh! What level is he? I don't know which one's fake unless they're both real. Hi. Hello. Level 60. I startled him. They have a baby. I can't see anything. Come here, you're gonna be my pet. So this must be the real one because it shows the mama symbol above it. The other one's the dupe. We got him immediately. Let's go. Don't teleport from me. Here, companion mode, enable. On. You're my companion now. Now, do I want to grab the baby? Not really. You kind of just need one of these guys, right? Access inventory. Is there anything interesting in here? Show buffs. Melee damage and damage resistance is increased. Someday you'll be a big fox. Wait! Someday you'll be a big fox! Oh my goodness, do I just have to get my affinity up with it? Someday you'll be a big fox. 0% completion. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I think okay, that's the missing link, because I was wanting to know, I was trying to figure this out, so now I kind of have an idea. Someday you'll be a big fox. A wolf pup? What level, what level? Level 12? I'll take a wolf pup. I'll take a wolf pup. Where's the parent? I think if I piss it off, if I hurt it, something's gonna happen. Someday you'll be a big fox. Can I love you? How do I love you? How do I love you? If I do that and I show buffs, 0% completion. Just claim the wolf, no parent? That's a little baby one. Okay, where's the wolf, though? I might have lost him. I ain't gonna lie. The other way? So, wait. Meaning this way, because I was just facing the other direction? Oh, I hear him. Okay, so yeah, you did mean this way. I was thinking you meant this way when you said that. Oh, you're right. No parent. Come here. It may only be level 12, but that will be really good for mobility. Just because of its spam jump technique you can do with one of these, I can zoom around the map. Oh my goodness, this is a win right here. I should just head back to my base. I got some wool. I can start getting some of the other stuff. Let me put some meat on you. That way you don't starve. Someday you'll be a big wolf, a big fox. Someday you'll be a big fox, big fox. I don't know why I want to say that so much. I did not mean to increase its stamina. Okay, what is this? Plant bearing. Okay. Harvest settings, options, tracking info, behavior, whistle commands. Show buffs. 0% completion. Okay. He's squinting at me. Look, he's squinting at me. Look at him. He's smiling. Why he smiling like that? Why he smiling like that? My goodness. Let me turn off my HUD. Why he smiling like that? Oh my goodness. I gotta take a screenshot. There we go. Rest. Rest. I have said rest. No, you don't want to rest for me. Turn on sit. Is that you sitting? Oh my goodness, you're very long. It's definitely like a weasel. He called some homies. I'm just clicking stuff to see if this percentage would go up. Defense pack. Okay. The pack gets more dangerous as its size increases. The pack deals more damage, takes less damage, and moves faster. And there's a perk in here I want to get. Lead of the pack. While you're mounted on the alpha of a pack creature, the pack's damage and resistance is increased by up to 25%. I don't need that. I need it. I need it. I need it. I need it. Okay, let's see here. 50 structures. I'll probably go with the 50 structures. Let's just be honest. And then these I got yoinked on. What about this wolf? He still has some meat on him. Okay. I think maybe we'll slowly make the journey back to base. I was going to explore a little further out here, but I think we got enough materials to go the easy way. I'm just going to let you know it's not about the affinity with the creature. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I'll find an explorer note that tells me, though. I have gotten their explorer note. Maybe it'll tell me now. Because I did get his explorer note. Let's see. Turning over people. Okay, blah, 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 the Vildwayne. In these days of our kingdom, comforting and protecting our people through the long Arctic night might also have inspirational value. Okay, this playful vulpine beast. Many unlikely but uncanny useful talents. Once help but admire a Vildwayne's ability to generate localized wormholes, blah blah blah, summon friends for its master, peaceful times, seemingly these foxes, predators, and their cryogenic bite. I may consider pairing most of my trusted servants with these companions. Perhaps a thrall deserves the unwavering fidelity of a valiant familiar. This creature could yet become a symbol of the benevolence that inflicts the duration of my vassals. Okay, the dark tomorrow, unwavering, blah blah blah, humanity, blah blah blah. Okay. So, common name, Vildwayne species, blah blah blah. Diet, affinity. Wait, affectionately playful. I don't see anything on this menu that helps me, at least now. Oh, I see some symbols down there. This, and that. Interesting. I'll figure it out one way or another, though. I'll do it through extensive research. Because I want to do it, I want to do this, like, the way I want to figure it out, or the way I want to figure stuff out in this map, is I want to see what the developers, what is in the map to actually figure it out, and what I would actually do if I was, like, if there was nobody else. Like, if I was in the world alone, and I just had to learn about these creatures, how would I figure that out? But now that I got the little teaser of it saying that it'll be a big fox someday, that's already sending me in the right direction. Because I was kind of worried that maybe it didn't actually evolve and there was just different forms in the wild. Oh, crap. Why is this thing attacking me? Sit down. Sit down. Oh, my goodness. No, I don't want no hints. I don't need no hints. I'll figure it out. I will 100% figure it out. Left or right? No. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'll figure it out. Even if I don't figure it out, that's the point. I want to suffer. I want to suffer. Okay, we need to get some more meat. Because the thing is, like, it might be like by the time I'm going to the boss fight that I figure it out. You know what I mean? Because, like, I want to find all the, like, artifact things. Well, I guess they're not called artifacts in this one. I won't spoil that in case you don't know what it's called. But I figured out what you need for the boss fight because I went to the boss fight, like, thing that you activate it from. And it's like, I'm going to figure out all those things. Yo, Dimitri, what's going on? Hello, hello. Welcome. I just been enjoying this map today. It's been going pretty well. I think this is the most fun I had on this map since it came out, honestly. Because I feel like I'm actually playing it now. I feel like every time before, don't get me wrong, I really enjoy this map. But I feel like all the days previous, I was just, I don't know, whenever I play something new for the first time, my brain cannot. I do stuff so weird. But now that I've had a few days to digest this game, I feel like I'm just now like, okay, I can play it now. I'm free. I'm not locked. I'm not in a mental lock. Oh my goodness. I don't want to have to punch you, but I have to. Get out of my way. He's in my way. Go over here. Okay. So I should have went up over here a little more to get up there. Okay, we'll do that. It's getting scary because it's getting dark here, and this place is terrifying. I could just wait until my wolf is full grown here, and once he's full grown, I could just ride him back, actually. Maybe we'll just hang out here in the woods. What is this? Toggle Extendo HUD. What is that? Build one companion. It's on moral support. This wolf keeps trying to go inside of me. Whoops, I just messed something up. I accidentally removed my chat for a second. Okay. Follow distance medium, not inside of me. Not inside of me, please. I'd like to travel. Let's see here. Yeah, we got to go up that way. I'm worried that something crazy will come and get me while I'm out here, but maybe we'll be fine. I might get eaten, but I think I can defend myself pretty well now. Okay, we got the baby wolf following us. Oh, look at this little blue section. I love this. Even right there on that little pocket would be a good spot for a base. I don't need to find where I want to build up base just yet. We got my starter base going. And while I get prepared for other things, we'll live at my starter base. I don't even need to look for another base. Basically, I'm going to live here in this spot that I've dedicated myself towards. And then if I so happen to see a spot that I like, then that's what we'll do. We'll never do a base hunting video. I'm going to try to do that anyways. Because I feel like some days I'm just like, let's go hunt for a base spot. No. I want it to come naturally. When I see the spot, I'll know the spot. And look at that big old smile on his face. Oh my goodness, I can't even. What about my other wolf? How do you smile? Oh, he tries. He's a little ugly. He's a little ugly comparatively, but he's trying to smile, right? I mean, there's a cute little fox, okay? They're just different. Oh, he makes that face when I get close to him. Wait. Oh, yeah. And then when I get close to him, he smiles. Oh my goodness, I can't. Okay, now hopefully nothing murders us out here. Can I get my spear out? Where's my spear at? Yeah, it should have been square. It was. You can't even see my wolf. That's crazy. Wait, what colors did I get on you? That's cool. I kind of want to bring my companion over from Aberration, because I have one of those on Aberration. That's a really nice high level. But I'd be afraid that I'd lose him permanently, because I feel like these companions like to glitch underground sometimes. And you can't bring them into the fortresses. Oh, my base is over this way. We'll be fine. We're going to get there soon. Make sure my wolf is here. Actually, let me toggle my HUD one time. You want care in 2 minutes? I'm going to try to get imprint. It's a low-level wolf that we found out here that needed a parent. I decided to adopt him. Just make sure they're following me. I got the wolf, okay. The Vildween I don't really have to make sure is following me, though. He'll just teleport. Okay, I want to just not go around stuff and have more chances for him to get stuck 10 times. We'll go straight through. Okay, we're almost to my base. There it is. Home sweet home. You still with me? Okay, we should be good. What I love with my base, though, is I have my furnace and crafting table outside like this, which is really nice. And the reason that happened is I put my staircase here, and then I just pinned it against the wall right there, and it ended up just kind of glitching onto these spots. So that's, like, really nice. I love having it out here. Oh, we do have more metal we can put in here now. Oh, I thought I did. I guess not. We'll just keep that burning, because I like the fire. Let's see. We'll go... Chest piece is pretty expensive. Heat resist, 30. Heat resist, 10. Yeah, we'll go chest piece. That gives me the most resist. Or cold resist, anyways, is what we want. That's 65 for that, 134 for that. That should help me with the cold a little more. Let's put that on. This is going to be the one that makes my character the weirdest for a second. Looks like a cyberpunk character now. This one. And then we'll try to get some other pieces here when I get more materials. We'll trash that. Cram the crystals in. Cram the hide in. The stone. I made my sickle, did not even bring it with me. That's kind of crazy. I gotta see my hotbar. How would I want this? Oh, whoops. No. That's not what I meant to do. For my tool, I like pressing down for the scope there. Triangle for this. Yeah, that feels right. That feels natural. The whistle here I don't really need on my hotbar. Wouldn't mind having this here still. Okay, let's see. Wait, what do you want? Please want something normal. You want a Scion Berry? I got you a Scion Berry, that's for sure. Yeah, here you go. Give me some better stats here. Okay. Oh, he's vampiric as well, so I have a vampiric wolf. That will be really nice. Now, where are my levels located? I feel like more melee damage, but I do want 250 health at least. Okay, this little guy's leveling up. Let's get you at least minimum 1,000 health. And it's pelt that I'm missing, right? I only had enough pelt to build the one big piece. Yes. But with my wolf, and maybe the chest piece that I have, we should be able to travel out the other way, or at least look for pelt a little bit faster. That will be really nice. I only got the extra sticks here for when I want to knock something out, but I kind of don't think... I'm going to get rid of them, actually. That's extra weight I don't need. We have narco arrows, so we'll just utilize those. Okay, my wolf is leveled up. I'm going to hope that... I'm going to whistle passive right here. Even though it's level 65, I should be fine to kill one of these. To get some levels for my wolf. Especially because he's vampiric as well. Man, that is loud. Okay, perfect. Let's see what that gave us. It gave us 4 levels. I'm thinking 1,000 health men on my wolf. I know that's going to be kind of crazy, but I kind of want him to tank. Because with the jumping, we can get places really fast and get away from stuff. And that didn't waste that much stamina, so... That's a 135 frog right there. We ain't going for that. We ain't going for that. That's a death wish right there. Unless I could bullet it. Nah, I'll be fine. Yeah, now that we got this, we can start traveling a little more. Do I want to make sure... Let's put away some of my stuff here. I'll hold on to these berries, though. Get rid of these ones. This. Put my cooked food down here. And then let's see. Another point into my health. We'll grab these. Store these. Oops. All right. Let's see here. We're going to see if I can even go towards the place I want to go towards, although it could be dangerous in multiple ways. But I think we'll be fine. As long as I make sure I don't run out of stamina in front of anything dangerous. It's really hard to see if Perlovias are sleeping anywhere because of the snow. I know there's some out this way. I just gotta make sure to hit jump as soon as I hear one. Honestly, this little wolf pup that came out of nowhere, just came out of the woods for me, is gonna make a huge difference, honestly. We can't go up that way. Ah! Oh my goodness, they got me again. Okay, well he got 2 levels for it. Let's just get that health to 1,000. He's only it's a level 18 wolf, but... So, I mean, if I lose him, it's really not a huge loss, but he kind of is going to be my movement. And I just got him, so... It's something. You got to start somewhere, right? I know there's another... I don't know why they scare me so bad. Those Perlovias jumping out like that. That's the 3rd time today they jump scared me. And the 2nd one in the last 5 minutes. Okay. It's level 15. Okay, that gave me another level. Maybe I put a point into melee damage now. At least I could kill stuff a little faster. Okay, the problem is I am freezing to death up here. It could be because it's night. I'm gonna need the full suit of Arctic gear, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna need the full suit of Arctic gear if I want to traverse the mountain. Okay. What is this bowl? Alright, these spirit trees do not need to make sounds like that, I can tell you that much. No way. Thank goodness. Okay, just get your stamina back. Just get your stamina back. All of it, all of it, all of it, all of it. That would kill my wolf. We out of there. We ain't gonna lose our wolf to that. That's for sure. The fact my companion will teleport back to me and then immediately run back to combat like an idiot. I should lose aggro if it teleports to you. Let's see here. We might have to wait until day. How close is it today? It's 21. It's dangerous, but I really want to get this pelt armor, and I kind of know where I'm going and what to expect in that area. So I might just head over there right now. Oops. Okay, let's see. Trash, trash, trash. Store. And this wolf kind of just has the same amount of carry weight I do. Worst case scenario, we can walk him back once we get some pelt. He can probably carry a little bit. Yeah, if we just head this way. Honestly, we go this way the long way, it's still fine. Only if we could get lucky and find a sheep again. Although the sheep we did get wasn't very lucky, only gave us 150 pelt or something. I'm used to those giving me way more than that. Or it was 111 pelt, wasn't it? I like that it's nice and easy to see up here, but we need to head this way now. Yep, that's the way down. We'll just jump down the fast way. I probably won't get hurt that bad. Yeah, that wasn't that bad. I could try to jump to the water. Yeah, I missed. I missed big time. I thought there was more water down here. Alright, now let's just keep our eyes peeled. I think this is where I tried to make a base before in the past. Was this lake? It was. So I know that raptors can spawn around here. And we found the wolf pup here just by himself, so that means there should be bigger wolves nearby as well. Although I think his pack got completely wiped out. I was able to just claim him when I found him. I wouldn't have known that though unless GTA told me that it didn't have a parent. Hmm. Oh my goodness, it's a sheep. Yeah, you stay right there. I will harvest this. Oh, why would you try harvesting it? I don't want you to help me harvest it. Get away, fox. This is my harvest. This is my harvest. Let me get it. I only got 100 because that stupid little thing wants to harvest. I gotta disable that. How much did you get? You got 20 off of it? That's something. I'll take it. There's 1,000 of that. Let me check your inventory real quick. Does it say anything for this show? Buffs. Oh, someday you'll be a big fox. Completion. 0.00005%. We're on our way to a big fox. Yo. That's crazy. Let's go. We're going in the right direction now. Insane. Okay, now let's go to harvest settings. Disable. I probably should just go to 1,000 health, honestly. Cartoony wolf. Spirit wolf. Spirit wolf. I can make him a spirit wolf. What about the cartoony one? I don't know if I like those skins or not, really. Oh, because I put one on him. Because I put one on him. Maybe? Honestly, I got 120 or 122 there. Do I stay and try to find a little more pelt before I head back, or do we head back and make another piece? We could see if we find one more sheep. If I found a baby sheep, though, if I found 2 baby sheep and we could start breeding them, oh, it'd have infinite. It'd be so nice. Infinite wool. Hmm. Oh, there is a creature I want to see if I can find a baby form of. Those big elephants. Oh, yeah, those right there. I found one of those with a baby. That'd be cool. I think these ones I know you tame with beer because I researched them during Valguro. There's a lot of metal nodes up there. Oh yeah, they go aggressive. If it kills my wolf... Stamina, 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 stamina. Yes, that's right. Thank you, Vildwing, for protecting me from that thing. I forgot they're that aggressive. That thing can kill my wolf so quickly. I'm gonna get all of my stamina I humanly can. I could run right now. Could be a good choice. Yeah, no, we ain't dying to none of that. We out of there. We out of there. See, for only a level 20 wolf, it can do what you gotta do. You know what I mean? I'm gonna try to climb up this way, although it might be more dangerous to do that. Let's make sure I have stamina in case anything bad happens again. We'll only use about half my stamina bar at a time. I don't even know if these things can have babies or not. I don't think I've ever seen it. There's some metal over here too. So at least we're getting the metal spots in this area known somewhat. I'm taking a mental note of all of them. Gotta wait for some more stamina. And then with the 122 pelt that we just got, maybe I can make 2 more pieces. I'm gonna make the most expensive pieces first because they give the most. What is that over there? Yeah, there is some metal structures over there. I'm gonna take a little peekaboo at it. Maybe it's a bad choice, but we'll do it. Ah, there's a bridge here. Oh, this must be part of Spirit Cave. Okay, Spirit Cave's really cool. I see something suspicious over here, and I'm out of stamina, and I'm moving towards it like a clown. Oh, it's just one of those again? Okay. We're fine. I do feel like I should grind some levels on this wolf, though. Get it whatever advantage I can humanly muster on it. Uh-oh. Okay, I feel like a clown by this water, I ain't gonna lie. Looks like I could just walk up right here. Oh, I totally can. Okay, you know what? That fixes the whole issue of this little area that I was gonna have. know what? So far, so good. I'm enjoying today. I'm enjoying today quite well. We're in the frosty cold wastes. Let's see. So we got that. The pants. Boom. The helmet. Boom. So now we just need the gloves and the other things. So that's about... I might need about 100. I need about 100. Yo, Mr. MC Rainbow, what's going on? Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. I decided to start over today. And so far with starting over today, I've actually been having a pretty good day today. Cheats? None. Just a complete raw restart. And, wait, is this for the pants? This is for the pants. And, so I figured out what I want to do for this map. What do you mean start over? So I deleted my save. I deleted my save completely. No, I straight up deleted the save instead of a new world. And so it still keeps on the map where I've explored, I explored quite a bit yesterday. And then I decided I wanted just a fresh start. And so I reset everything. I found this level 12 wolf pup. I got a Dodic, and I got this Dimitritron or whatever it is with my about 3 hours of playing. And so far I'm feeling pretty happy. And the rules I've kind of set for myself is I don't want any outside help, like no tutorial videos, nobody telling me what to do with how to tame stuff and how to find certain dinosaurs. I want to just figure it all out on my own. So like I want to hunt for the dragon. I want to hunt for all of those random stuff that's out there. I don't even know what's all out there. And I also want to figure out how to evolve this through experiments. So far through my experiments, I've gotten 0.0005% on someday you'll be a big fox, which I just seen this. I was kind of skeptical on if it even did evolve, and I just had to find it out in the wild. But now that I see this, I know it evolves, so I'm really happy. And I wonder if it's random what it evolves into, or if there's some other factor, but I will figure out all of that on my own is what I'm hoping to do. Well, I've never played any ARK, so you can't rely on me? Okay, good, good. Or I can rely on you to not spoil it for me. Alright, 300 carry weight. But yeah, supposedly this one right here evolves like a Pokemon and has 2 different forms. That's all I know from like before the map came out, and I don't want to search how to do it, is the main thing. Let's see here. Melee damage. Put some more points into health. And with those level ups, is there any more? Just 0.5%? Something I did something with this little guy. But he has the best little smile in the world. Hold on. If he stops moving for a second. Look. I told you to stop moving. Don't you move. I want to see that smile. Okay, he's tired. He's yawned. You're going to move like that? Oh my goodness, you're going to drive me crazy. You're going to drive me crazy. I'm going to fight you. I'm going to fight you. Let me see your smile. Smile for me. Smile for me. Yeah, see him smiling? Oh my. Why do you want to move like that? I'm getting mad. He usually lets me see his smile. Come on. Let me see your smile. Okay, he wants to move around like a clown right now. It's going to drive me crazy. I'm going to drop this trash. I was hoping that maybe hitting him would stop the glitching of him moving like that, but... You know what? Oh, I could just do this. Whoops. Oh, no. Sit. There we go. You don't smile when you sit. You just look at me. I still like that. Oh my goodness. Look at his face. Look at his face. Now sit. No, I mean stop sitting. There's his smile. Okay. Well, I tried. I tried my best. Alright. This right here has to be my best dinosaur, because if I just stand close to him, it makes the temperature better. So if I get too cold, I can sit next to him, which has been very nice. I'm going to take the cartoon skin off my wall. Alright, so it's day. I now have 2 more pieces. I have 3 pieces of Arctic gear. I still need more pelt, but I'm curious on if that's enough to conquer the mountain over here. But the only problem is there's Purlovias, and they've already jump scared me 3 times. And I'm most likely going to go over here and get jump scared again by one, because I don't know what it is. That roar they make when they pounce out of nowhere is just terrifying. And they could easily kill this wolf because it's such a low level. Alright. I'm thinking I'm going to have to do a double stream today. I'm going to do a stream on here and then a stream on No Man's Sky because I've been wanting to play a bit more of that. Alright, moment of truth. And I had one chase me up here already, so there might be one up here. Tag team stream. I love it. Yeah, yeah. And I kid you not, the PlayStation VR 2 and No Man's Sky has to be the best combo in gaming history. I kid you not. Those two together, so much fun. It's so much fun. Let alone the Resident Evil games for the PSVR. Which I want to get out. I don't know if I want to just play Resident Evil 3 in VR or play the old ones first. I kind of want to play the old ones first and make videos on them, but I can't make videos as of right now. Okay, I'm still too cold up here. Oh, but if I have a torch, I'm not too cold. Okay, we have enough to try to conquer this mountain a little bit. Okay. Because if I can get over this mountain, we could 100% have a little bit of an easier life. Oh, but if a magma Gurmer comes and gets me, it's GG's. I mean, how hard is it to get over this mountain? This mountain can't be that difficult. I remember it seeming somewhat easy from the other side. Because there's a big valley on the other side I've been wanting to get to. Maybe I should have brought some of my metal with me and made a base over here too. Oh my goodness. Let me look at the map. It looks like behind me might be difficult to travel over it. There is that river and waterfall. It is a tough mountain to get over the top of, honestly. This whole thing kind of funnels me down this way, which I could follow that river, and that river would lead me down here, and I would be able to circle around. That might be my best bet. I was just hoping, because I know if I got to this valley right here, I could get a bunch of the wool and stuff. You know what? I think we might be doing something like that. Okay, we're going to go down this mountain. At least I know I can survive colder temperatures now. Oh my goodness. I'm not jumping. It's just when you're running downhill, your avatar sometimes just goes straight up in the most awkward way. It's like gravity isn't heavy enough for you to sprint downwards like that. My dire wolf leveled up. Might as well put a level in. I'd like in the 170s for damage at least. And then all health. Maybe it's like a straight up Pokemon and I have to command my little fox to kill stuff. Come on, little fox, go get him. I know I kind of helped him, but I think I want to do something. Where'd my little fox go? That blood on his face? What happened to my wolf's face? Let's see. Show buffs. 0.5%. Companion whistle. Can I set the companion whistle to call friends? Or you just call friends when I do that? Okay. Companion whistle. Moral support. Offensive. Moral defensive. Tundra swiftness. Tundra power. Tundra endurance. Set default whistle skill. Oh, whistle skill. All friends. There we go. I'm gonna see if I can make him call friends with the whistle. If maybe that does something. That'll be my next test. Maybe making him use his abilities. Okay. You and your buddies get to do this. Alright, pop the whistle. Summon more friends. Yeah, I think if I do stuff like this and use the whistle... Look at them. They're fun to watch fight, actually. And their icy bite starts to freeze them solid. Look at all of his buddies. I keep using the whistle. It keeps giving him another partner. I got a little horde of them. Okay, and I can keep doing it. Let me pop another one. Oh my goodness, my game's gonna get laggy. I'm gonna keep making him summon another buddy. We're gonna have a little army. I'm gonna see if the percentages have gone up after we kill a couple of things. Because this might be the way. I could be wrong. I could just be making it up. Oh my goodness, there's so many of them. Here, summon another one. Yeah, and they get stronger with each one. I'm so excited. I've never really used him like this before. I've usually just been like, yeah, he follows me, and then completely ignores it the whole time. Animal neglect, honestly. Dino neglect. I'm gonna pop the whistle again. It's about every 9 seconds I can summon another one. There's something. Hi, little foxes. Where are you? Little foxes. You guys coming? There we are. Oh, they're annihilating now. There's too many. Okay, actually, let me see. Which one's mine? I hope this is mine. Show buffs. 0.0005%. Someday you'll be a big fox. Okay, so that is not how you do it, but this is kind of fun. Here, get another one going. Uh-oh. So that didn't work. But we'll find something that works. Maybe if I try a different whistle ability, actually. Although I do like having a little army of these little gooners. Okay. Whistle commands. Moral support, moral speed, moral offensive, Here Fox, Tundra Swiftness. What's the difference between Tundra Swiftness and moral support? You did a little dance. What was this? Summon some friends to help you in battle. A nearby companion increasing your movement speed. It's 2 minutes on that whistle. Interesting. They're the Goon Squad. That used to be, like, before everybody, like, changed what it means to, like, they're just like, Goon. It used to just mean, like, thugs. Because they used, well, actually, they kind of changed it a little bit. Because it used to be thugs for less, and then they went goons for higher. But thugs and goons kind of just means the same thing. It just means, like, mercenary in a way. But, like, I don't know. It's kind of the same as a mercenary. I don't know how else to explain it. I know the word thug supposedly is, like, supposed to be bad now, but, like, it's really just, like, anybody could be that. Like, you'd have a bandit. Like, I feel like it's just another title. You got bandit, you got thug, you got goon, you got mercenary, you got, I don't know, it's just one of those. People tried, I think what happened is, I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe I'm making this all up, but I feel like in recent times, the reason it's bad is because, I think people tried to attach race to it, which doesn't make sense to me. But supposedly people nowadays have attached race to some of those, and I don't see it. But maybe that's because I'm a gamer and I'm just so used to, like, when I get attacked by bandits on my game, like playing Skyrim or something like that, and they use those terms, I see it completely differently, I guess. Somebody's bound to get offended by that, but that doesn't matter. They can be offended. Let's see. Did I get any materials I wanted? Where's my little guy? I hear him. Oh, is he hiding in these bushes? Here he is. Did he get anything I want? No. He got 2 levels, though. There, you can have 700 of that. Now let's look at him. Show buffs. Show buffs. Show traits? Oh, I'm looking at the dire wolf. Show buffs. Oh, we got a percentage! 0.0008%. We went up by 2%. Yo, we are doing this. Someday he will be a big wolf. Let's go. That's crazy. We're figuring it out. We know what we gotta do now. Wait a minute. That means, maybe, if I'm wrong, I don't know. We're gonna go to set behavior. What does this mean? Follow distance. Heal. Close. If I did the moral support offensive, it'd make me do more damage, and maybe if I damage things, that would help. Tundra power. I don't get what Tundra power is versus the other one. What does Tundra power do over just offensive? Your companion has empowered your next attack to deal extra damage. The sad music when I used it against him. Oh. Hold on, but let's see. If I do that, I hit something. Show buffs. Your companion is increasing the damage you deal. What's the difference between Tundra power and then the moral support one? I don't get it. One makes you glow and one doesn't? I don't understand. As of right now, I have no idea what any of that means. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go to the river and follow it a little ways. Let me double check real quick. I mean, we could take Spirit Cave. I know that gets you through the mountain range. Honestly, when I chose to live over here earlier, it gives you access to so much. You can come down here and go all the way around-ish. You can come up through here and have different paths. You can come up here and onto the mountain. Over here, I feel kind of stuck, but maybe it's because I don't understand this area very much. I know if I follow this river, I could probably do some stuff. There is the big city down over here, but I don't have a strong wolf yet. Let me see. You know what? I think as I do have enough armor now to keep myself at least somewhat well protected from the cold. There is going to be some places that are still too cold. I think I should quickly build the trap so I can go around trapping creatures. So that would be 1 stone gateway, 1 stone reformed gate, 4 foundations, and 12 walls. That's what I like. You can pretty much catch anything you want with it. If you want to catch birds, just all you have to do is build 4 ceilings, and boom, you're done. Give or take if there's, like, I know it's not cheap, but it works. It works. You can probably build cheaper traps, but I use this all the time for any of the creatures I tame. You can tame a Rex in it. You can literally tame a Rex in it, but you have to place the gateway differently, so I'm down to do this. Oh, why am I harvesting stone? I should just harvest wood. I have plenty of stone. And there can be some difficulties with my trap because their AI doesn't want to walk into it, but there's ways around it. Let's just see. I have 100 wood, 30... I need more thatch. I need more thatch. You know what? I'm just going to drop the stone. That's 33 weight I don't need. And my HUD is technically broken. It's not telling me the materials I'm getting. The best way to fix that, I know, is toggle the HUD off, then orbital view, and then I click the pad. Pull out the crossbow to tell if I have the crosshair it's fixed, and it's fixed. Okay. Alright. And then if we just go over to my little Dodick over here, he should have all the stone I need. I could probably abandon these two if worst case scenario. Craft 2 foundations, why not? Now, my wolf is probably not going to be able to carry this, but if we can find a high-level wolf out there, anything higher than just 22, even if it was 22 and I tamed it, it would probably make it 44. Would be nice. I'm going to put a point to carry weight. We're going to need a little bit of carry weight. So it looks like I need more thatch, pretty much. Let's just grab a little more thatch. Yeah, that should be more than enough. One, two. There we go. 1 wall. Oh, I see. I need more wood. I thought it was more than enough. And then I've leveled up 3 times. Man, building stone material stuff levels you up quite fast. We'll go to 40 melee damage. Oh, I kept all the other materials on me? We'll just craft 4 walls. That's the first 4. That's weird. I'm trying to build some stone structures, and I feel like wood is like the main thing I use for it. Man, there was a hive of these things out there. Yeah, we built only 4 walls. Okay, so 5, 6. Oh, I need 2 more. What material am I lacking? Stone, we got it. It looks like I pretty much farmed all the stone I would have needed for this. Already, that's nice. I want to build 2 regular beds. Yeah. That way I have a bed on me in case I want to, when I move somewhere else. How many arrows do I have? I have 60 arrows. Let's put all this material on this guy. I'll keep the thatch. Okay. A little bit stuck here. So we have everything we would need for a trap. Okay. Up to 50 of that. I still want to level up. Build 50 structures. Okay. We should 100% do that. There's a lot of stuff I can get done if I have my level ups. And I know just the 50 structures we could make. Let me double check real quick. How many do I need to make? I have 20, so I need to make 30 structures. Okay, that will be nice and easy. 30 thatch doors. 10, 20, 30. Boom. Once those are done, we're set. That's a level up. And what about the harder level ups? Distract 3 wild dinos, 10 thralls, and kill 1 thrall warden. Okay. Harvest 3 gargoyles. Harvest 1 saber-tooth gargoyle and 1 dire wolf gargoyle. I think that is the dumbest thing I could potentially do. Kill 10 thralls, kill 1 thrall enforcer, and harvest 3 gargoyles. I feel like cleanse and claim might be the easiest one for me. Yeah, if I was to do these hard ones. Problem is the gargoyles are in the city, and that crashes me, so I can't really... Unless there's gargoyles somewhere else, but I've never seen them somewhere else. Strong back. I might put 3 points into strong back and make my things weigh 30% less, because they are pretty heavy in my inventory. I might do that. I'm making the thatch doors. These take forever to make, actually. That's interesting. I'm a little bit over encumbered. They're weigh 50 pounds! Oh, we'll drop that. There we go. Now I can move. Now I have too much fiber in my inventory, but it should be fine. Let's go to this right here. I do not want to see these guys on the map no more. Maybe my wolf. Maybe the wolf would be fine to see. Okay, just 9 more. And then if that reduces the weight of these, which that's 48 pounds, 48 pounds reduced by 30% would be kind of nice since I don't have a very powerful wolf yet. As much as I would want hot-blooded for the 100% or 300% regeneration if I max it out. And then experienced killer, which would lead me towards the mounted pack, or lead of the pack. Ambushing strike. Your mount's first melee attack does 45% more damage. Attacking will reset the cooldown. Cooldown. Every 30 seconds, your first attack will do 45% more damage. That'd be kind of crazy. Okay, I think I am going to go strong back, though. Yeah. Next time we level up, we're going to probably go hot-blooded, because I love that, and then we'll try to go for the leader of the pack one. So what are our next ones? Travel 100 meters, 10 supply crates, tame 3 creatures. Okay, the 10 supply crates would be difficult. 1,000 damage with spears, 750 damage with slingshots, and 1,500 damage with boomerangs. Okay, buddy. Claim 3 baby creatures, 2,000 berries, 250 raw meat. We could do that one. I wish it would also reset these ones, but I understand why it doesn't. So now this is 33 pounds, 11 and 2, so that's not as bad. Let's see here. We'll store this and this. This. We'll store this. Drop this. We'll keep those. Store this. We'll use one of those beds real quick. And when it comes to the wolf itself, actually, let's put this stuff away. We'll drop all the extra trash. He needs at least 1 stack on him, so... Let's see, is that enough for me to travel? That's enough for me to travel. I have 28 trank arrows. I can make 5 more. Let me double check one more thing. I do need a berry creature. Something that helps me get berries. But I'm thinking that should give me like 30. Oh my goodness, that's not what I meant to say. That should give me... Wait. Let me see what I'm adding to it. 5. That should give me about 33 arrows. That should be enough to knock out a wolf. We're going to go hunt one. We're going to go look for where we found this baby wolf pup. I don't think there'll be more wolves there because this wolf pup didn't have any family. So he's just a free adoption. Therefore, it probably got wiped out. But if he was there, that means there could be more traces of them or something. Hit the water, please. Okay. Ooh, there's metal nodes in here? Okay, I'm going to start freezing if I stay in this water too long. I'm under the water. Please help. Okay. It won't let me up on the ice. And I'm out of stamina. I'm going to get off of him. That's probably the best bet. Please, direwolf, don't drown yourself, please. Oh, he's not even following me. That's the problem. Imagine whistling underwater. My goodness, that's gotta be crazy. Don't tell me you're still out of stamina. I'm whistling! Just come to me, just come to me. Come on up, come on up. Make it. Okay, thank goodness. Oh, no, don't go back in the water. Thank goodness, I almost killed him in there. I almost murdered my wolf in that water. I think he started to take damage. Oh, look how purple his feet are. They must be cold. Okay. Let's see here. So if I finish that, what would be the next task for that? Would that be something worth doing? 10 supply crates? It could. Thing is, if I run into wolves, I'm most likely they'll see me first, and this guy's gonna die anyways, but I'd like to keep him alive if I can. Okay, right up here is kind of where I seen him, and that big, ugly, fat-nosed elephant up there is hyper-aggressive. And he's in my way. It's the same one from earlier. If it gets aggressive on me right now when I'm trying to go the other way, okay. I swear, those elephants, when they see you, they purposely piss themselves and blame it on you. That's what they do. They purposely just piss themselves right on cue. Like, oh, I see you. I'm pissing myself. That's your fault. I'm killing you now. You're done. That's how they think. That's exactly how they think. Okay, I totally don't want to go down that way right now. Oh, I saw creepy shadows right here. And then I looked down and seen these down here. What level are they? 80? This little Dodick family down there. My brain was imagining all the worst things that could have happened there. A stego, that would be a good berry gatherer. It'd be annoying to tame. Unless there's a baby one nearby. Ooh. I like the white on that one. He looks like he's been snowed on. I hate those so bad. Oh my goodness, they stun you and your pet. They jump out of nowhere. You can't even see their little nests in the snow. They jump scare me every single time. Ooh, maybe this area would be a good area to find a wolf. The only thing about the wolves is a lot of them are always dead because they always get themselves killed. What is this? It's a beta resource. Activating this would be an insta-kill on me. I'm happy I tested those so I could know. Even if I had a Rex, even if I had like 4 Rexes, that would kill me. Even with 4 Rexes. I think I need some kind of lantern pet. I think I need the Gloon. I need the Gloon in order to fight vampires and zombies that show up for that. I think the barrier of the map is right here. That kind of sucks. And it's up there a ways still, but... Did my wolf level? Oh, I leveled up. We're gonna go for the 300 HP so I can be a tank. As well as do some good melee damage and carry some stuff. There's like nothing alive out this way. Yeah, there's like nothing out here that's alive. The map isn't uncovering itself here for some reason. A little bit nervous about this area out here, though. I feel like I'm not seeing dinos, and I need to do a dino wipe. Because, like, for some reason, dinos don't like to spawn unless you do that for some reason. But we'll give it a moment here. Kind of do, like, the wastelandy vibe. But I would like to find some dinosaurs. Some wolves, specifically. Honestly, I really do think they should have made this map a little bit bigger. But it is quite large. Honestly, if this is a clean path to go over here, I could easily go up this mountain and get down here where I can upload stuff if I wanted to. It didn't jump scare me that time, but it's behind me. Oh my goodness, it's a 130. Okay, they both died. Sweet. Oh, I'm freezing to death over here. I do need the full suit when I'm in this area, I guess. Okay, this wolf leveled up. That's 900 right there. I'm going to give him a booster in the carry weight and a booster in the damage again. He's level 27. That's pretty good. I think I got this guy at level 15, so he's getting somewhere. Or something. He might have even been lower level than that. I don't know. I'm just happy to even get a wolf. Let alone this one. I'm happy he didn't die. Yeah, I do need to get somewhere warm, though. See, the only things that are spawning right now are the worst things in the entire game. Like, I would never want to tame a Perlovia. I'm sorry. They just not it. Unless I'm trying to get the trophy for platinum. Then I guess I have to. I think I will do a dino wipe. That's going to be the first command we use. Destroy wild dinos. Because they're just not spawning. This might actually get me killed, though, because this might make them spawn in massive, massive hordes. And I was blaming it on the zombies, but I haven't been close to a zombie area, I don't think. No, there's just been nothing spawning. Oddly enough, this city is so massive, though. I did a really good job on the city. Other than making you crash when you go there. Yeah, you want to go visit the city? Well, your game's going to be lost. Keep our eyes peeled, see if there's anything out here while we're on the hunt. Nothing. You know what? I'm going to do something scary. Every time I've done this, I've died and lost all my dinosaurs. But I want to activate this because I feel like maybe this is preventing stuff from spawning too. Okay. And so what I'm going to do to make sure that doesn't happen is I'm just going to get out at dodge. I'm going to watch it from the distance. I wonder if any of the animals from this are tameable. hey, 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 hey! Oh, thank you. I gotta make sure I have my stamina, but I want to take a peekaboo. They killed my companion in record time. Those are hyenas. 150 vampires here, Mel Neophiles, or whatever the heck they are. Which have damage reduction, so I can only do the minimum of like 5 damage to them, so they're practically invincible. A bunch of 150 things right here. There's no survival. I want to tame one, though. I definitely want to figure out how to tame these at some point. There'd be nothing I could do to these guys. It'd just be GG's. But my companion will be back, I guess. There's those ones. What level are those? Well, hold on. It's a level 15. It's not worth it. I think I should just get out of here then. Yeah. But that could be one of the reasons why nothing's spawning over here is having that crate there, so hopefully that crate gets annihilated. Mission abandoned. That's just a hunch. I don't know if that's true, that could be making stuff not spawn around here, but maybe it was. I got 4,000 seconds until my little companion fox comes back. I'm level 57, okay. If I tried to kill those 150 scorpions, though, that would have been a lot of XP, actually. What is that? Oh, it's one of those. I've never tamed one of those. I'm going to be honest. It's like, why would I tame that when I can just get a trike instead? I was going to attack it, and then I seen it had homies up on the horizon there. Yeah, that would not be a win for me. There's got to be wolves somewhere around here. These quiet winds. I don't know if I should come up this way, but you know what? Why not? Yesterday when I was exploring a lot, I came up here and I thought it looked kind of cool. What's interesting is when the Osador came out, I was really hyped for it. I thought it was going to be cool, but I kind of just don't like its snot ball that it makes. I think it's kind of became kind of dumb. Now, we will have to go over to that at some point. was over at that yesterday. It's very close. It's literally part of the city, but that part has like infection. It has their zombie invaders. I'm surprised I'm not seeing much around here. Oh, I'm next to one of its babies. I don't want to get I don't want it to be pissed. Oh, it's one of those. I want to check everyone I see to see if any of them will have babies or not. That one doesn't. Level 90 raptor. It ain't gonna do nothing to me. Let's see, any wolves? Yeah, see, stuff now starts to seem like it's spawning. So either that or my dino wipe fixed the spawns here. Always thought those guys were cool. I'm surprised I've never tamed one. They're just so vicious that I like to stay away from them. The same thing with the other creature too, is I'd just rather have a stego. Oh boy. Okay, that worked. Oh, it's a microraptor. Yeah, nope. We don't deal with that. We don't deal with those at all. Oh! You better not get yourself killed in that water. You better be able to get out. Oh my goodness. Almost. Yes, okay. It's not my fault. He just bolted straight in the water like some kind of clown. Oh boy. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's look. There's a pterodactyl over there. Well, that's not how you technically... That's technically not what you call them, but I'll call them that. At least so I've been told. 70 damage. There we go. And 1,000 health and 300 carry weight. It'd probably be the best minimum wolf we could have. Come on, I just need to find one thing of wolves out here. All I found was this wolf pup. That was a miracle alone, I guess. This is my miracle dog right here. Okay. I'm a little nervous because I ran pretty fast and used up my stamina. We're really close to the Spirit Cave over this way, and I know the Spirit Cave has some things that are a bit on the scary side. Wait, what? Oh, I thought I saw something else for a second. I hate those things. Definitely. Oh, more birds over here. Would those classify as birds? I mean, they fly, right? Okay, he's effectively found a spot to hit me and him, and now my armor is gonna get broken. That's crazy. I hate those things so much. What was this? That was just my leather armor? Okay. I can afford to lose that. I don't mind losing that at all. Oh, now they decide to land? Maybe taming one of those wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, they got a horrible carry weight. Well, it's one of those pigs right there. Level 45. Oh, there's an Elder Claw. Are these... I don't think these things are angry at you at all. It's level 10. Let me look at him. A spirit there. That thing is so crazy to see, though. I love seeing them. Trying to abandon me. The first one I ever found, though, surprisingly had a baby, which was really nice, so I didn't have to kill it and grow it from a baby. That one's only level 10, so he wouldn't be really worth it. Worth the hassle. That's a Microraptor up there. Okay, that's going to be fun. Eat him, eat him. He's right over here. You're not even eating him. This wolf does not know what he's doing. That Microraptor has a baby. I don't want to attack one of those wolves at all. I timed it right. Huh, if I see the Microraptor's baby, though, I wouldn't mind picking him up. That would be really interesting, actually. A spider? That's strange. Yeah, stuff's actually spawning now, which is a plus. Now if we can just find some wolves. What's crazy is every time I don't want to find wolves when I'm not prepared, they find me and kill me, but as soon as I want to find a wolf... A horse. A 105? Doesn't have a baby. If it had a baby, that would be like, that'd be game right there. That'd be GG's, we won the map. I heard something hideous right there. It's a Thyla! What level? What level? I might just fight him. Level 25, I'll just fight him. The Thylas are insane. I didn't know they had bleed. Yeah, I did not know they had bleed. That is not good at all. That almost got me. So just a level 25. I mean, it's pretty much the same level as my wolf. If there was a rider on that one, it would have been GG's. Well, I wouldn't have the bleed, though. Maybe I would have been fine. Yeah, we healed him up. That's why those Perlovias always scare me, is I always think it's a Thyla. It's pouncing me like that, but it's not. Level 90 raptor. It has a baby. A little army of raptors would be kind of nice, but I can see where its baby's at. It's so small. Only if there was a wolf somewhere. That thing has 2 little piggy babies. We'll make a pit stop at my base then. Hopefully there's not a wolf over here eating my troops. I think this spot right here might be safe from that kind of stuff, though. There's really nothing I would want to do here at my base. Do I have anything I'd want to store? Not really. And the wolves are really rare. But I seen them all the time on here at one point. We're going to journey somewhere a little more dangerous then. From everything we've been to. Because I think my wolf is starting to get to a decent point. It's just the Perlovias. Anything that knocks me off my mount is just a huge pain. But I think we might go towards Spirit Cave or even into the valley down there. I think I saw something over here I have to check. Nope, I must have been seeing things. It must have been snow or something. I don't even hear anything, actually, other than the creepy ambient sounds. Right here's where I found the wolf pup. It was right here exactly. So I know they can spawn here. Trying to keep my ears peeled to hear something, even though the audio messes up. Oh! Level 50 snowbird? Or snow owl? Level 40? I wouldn't mind getting a snow owl. That'd be really nice to have. Especially because they're healers. Honestly, it might be good harvesting these then, if that's the case. I probably could knock one out. I don't think that would be bad. It's level 50, it could freeze things. Oh, was that a wolf? No. Do I go for the 40 or the 50? That's the real question. The 40 would have a higher chance to be knocked out. And I've done RGs this way before where I just kind of nakedly do it without anything else. I might try to do it. What kind of meat do we got? We got enough meat. I might have to go for it. I have to make every arrow count. You're so fast. Oh, I tried to crouch on accident and it didn't work. They're way faster than I thought. Dang, if I would have been able to get one more arrow in, I would have got him. I know for a fact he needs like one more arrow. Dang it. I missed my opportunity. Wasted my arrows. And look how fast he is. They're fast. They're way faster than I remember. I know they have the gliding thing that makes them super fast, but like... Level 5, I could knock that one out pretty easy. Another level 5, jet black as well. I hear a deer nearby. That could give me pelt, actually. That wasn't a piece that I cared about, right? Yeah, that wasn't a piece I cared about. It's gonna be annoying if I find a wolf now, though, because I technically, what is it? I technically, might not have enough arrows now. Only 7 pelt off of that. This wolf does not harvest pelt very well. Alright, it's too cold out this way. It's too cold out this way. But if I would have been successful with one more arrow on that snow owl, I think I would have had him. The level 5 ones probably wouldn't even be worth taming. The stats would be so bad. Oh, that's a little one. Is it trying to fight its own baby? It's just a level 1 baby snow owl and it's trying to wipe him out from existence. They seen me first. Of course they're still coming for me. Oh no. We might be good, but there's wolves here now. One has a pup. We can try to tame one normally, if possible. Okay, okay. Let's just see here. Level 45. 30, 15. The baby's only level 10. So this level 45 that's the closest to me might be... That's the pack leader. We definitely should just try to tame the level 45. I'm not gonna lie. It's not good to put my base or the trap on an angled spot like this. I mean, that's going to be a higher wolf than the one I have. And I'm not seeing... like, these are the first pack of wolves I've seen in a while. Mine's a Mel. Is that one? What level is that one? Your voice is, like... so, like, good. It is? Thank you. Oh, pack leader level 60. That one has a baby as well, so there's a level 60 baby, actually. Oh my goodness. Okay. There's a lot of wolves there, and I don't want to lose the one I have, though. 10, 30. I don't see the level 60 baby, though. Is the level 60 baby maybe more, smaller? I can't see him. I mean, that one's level 45. He's going to be the toughest one for me to try to take down. Oh my goodness, there's another wolf up that way? Oh boy. It's level 45. Maybe we tame this one? We just tame the ones we can while we're here? I would be wasting my trank arrows, though. I need to fight this one. I'm sorry, level 45 wolf. You're gonna have to go down. And what about the one that was up here a ways? I'll just walk. Maybe I can get him over. Oh, there he is. Level 80 with a baby. Oh. You're mine. I had to analyze everything there for a second. I panicked a wee bit. Level 80 wolf right here. And then I'll try to get the pup too if I can find it. Ow! 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 Sorry for that. My cat was trying to piss my outlet for my electronics. Come on, go to sleep. I don't want to accidentally kill you. Very close to death here. Those stats are going to be so much better. Now, if I could find a sheep, that would be the cherry on top. Or the level 80 baby wolf. Oh, this green leaves are kind of nice. Is there anything over here? Where all those wolves go? I don't like that I don't see them no more. That freaks me out. We might just try to tame it with regular materials while we're out here. What does this need? 65 stone? Okay, you know what? I don't know if I'll find the wolf pup or not, but we will definitely get this level 80 regardless. A wolf pup has to be at least somewhere in this remote area. Or it got eaten somehow. Gotta be somewhere. Alright, alright. Mr. MC Rainbow. Sorry, I just like saying names out loud sometimes. How many of these could I make? Another 6. Gotta be somewhere. Oh, you mean like the wolf. Okay, I see what you mean. It's gotta be somewhere. Yeah. I see what you mean. I thought you meant you gotta be somewhere, and I'm like, alright. And then my brain went, and I started imagining getting milk at the grocery store. I'm really think the baby wolf is probably down in that ravine over there, is what I'm thinking. Mr. Subcola Films. Craft another 2 of these. Now we're gonna have 13 of these. That's at least something. If I don't find alternate means for this. It looks like it's gonna stay asleep for quite a while. Let's see here. You got 1,000 of that now. Don't abandon us. I won't. Not yet. My time has yet to come. I'm assuming the pup has to be, like, stuck down here somewhere. I could be wrong. I'm afraid to go back towards where this wolf pack was over here. But I'd love to find a sheep. Okay, so that's just a deer over there. I mean, prime meat would work too. It's just I know the sheep meat is like the best meat in the entire game in terms of taming. Wolf pup. Where the wolf pup at? My cat just jumped up on my chair. Uh-oh. Okay, it's level 10. I can fight that. What's up? I don't even know how he jumps up on my chair. It's the thinnest piece of anything. Sorry, he started wrecking my room. I had to stop him. Now he's meowing at me. He's just like, well, you don't. I can't destroy your room. Why not? The audacity of that little squirrel. Hey, I go down there. He's trying so hard to terrorize me right now. Those kitty cats over there? A 115 saber kitty. And he's got a baby. Yeah, I got some time before that one wakes up, so I'm gonna make some travels here. See if I can find myself a sheep. Come on, we're entering the Valley of the Sheeps right now. Oh, if I got that DNA detector, maybe it can pinpoint the sheeps for me sometimes. That'd be cool to get. Even though I think it's the most inconsistent thing I've ever used. I probably don't want to go any further than this. If I don't see one, I don't see one. Because usually, I've only found the sheeps in this little valley right here. I'll go up and around and see. I used to really worry about perfect taming them. Or getting all the taming effectiveness I could, but like, nowadays with what I've learned about the breeding systems, it doesn't really matter to me. It sounded like there was something bad close to me. Yep, that looks like something bad coming after me. No sheep. I feel like I'm getting sheeped right now, honestly. Come on, ARK, just throw me a sheep. I just need a sheep thrown my way. Let me check on the wolf status real quick. Oh! Oh. It seems like it doesn't want to mess with me. It wants to mess with me. Yeah, that's right. Get on out of here. I got my imprint bonus on this bad boy. I don't need these things around here by me. If we see the saber-tooth baby, we might take it. I'm just sitting here in my chair and my cat flings his body off his chair, spins me around in my chair. I'm just sitting here spamming the buttons, being like, I'll rotate a full rotation.
ARK,
Knock it off, Carjo. He's about to piss me off. That little cat. The audacity he has right now. I do not see what I am looking for. Well, if that baby kitty out here wants to be tamed, or the baby wolf pup, well, it'd be a kitten, wouldn't it? If the baby kitty wants to come this way, I will get him. Looks like my baby kitty wants me to come get him. And also, since I left this area and came back, maybe the wolf pup's back for this one. It still says it has a baby. Okay. I could look one more time for a sheep, but let's just see what we could do if I was to tame it this way. That's the way I would usually tame things. About 13%? I mean, that's not too bad. That's not too bad, honestly. I mean, it is such a low level anyways. That's a female. Which one's mine? Mine's a boy. Oh, you know what that means. Let me check its stats real quick. 125 melee. 1,300 health. Stamina, carry weight. Okay. Kind of bad stats. Kinda. It says it's numb. It has level 2 numbness. I like how cold it is out here, honestly. Its body just falls. Oh, I leveled up again. I feel like I'm leveling up much faster than before. Cat cam? I've been thinking about setting it up. He has 2 spots he goes to. And mainly his throne. But right now he's just sitting behind me, watching me play. He's like, oh! I don't want to hurt the wolves, so I just am not going to fight back right now. So we got level 118 now. Let's see, let's give you 2,000 health right off the bat. So we got a level 120 wolf here, 2,000 health, doubling the health of my other wolf. The same amount of melee damage, a little less carry weight, but way more stamina. I mean, it's definitely a significant upgrade from my initial wolf here, and now that there's a pack leader, I could get that buff if I leveled up. But, I could not find the wolf pup, otherwise we would have 2. Alright, I'll be back, twin. Alright. Let's see, I'm gonna probably go those 2 stats. Oh, is that the wolf pup up there? Oh, crap. There's just a level 10 wolf pup. I wish I found the other level 80 one. That would have been nice. Okay. I'm going to try to lead these ones back to base here. And then we'll use the other one. We'll try to find another high-level wolf. If possible. And the reason I'm riding the weak one is the main thing of, if anything bad happens, at least I know the tough one's going to survive. A lot easier to protect the weakest link if I ride it. Oops, I meant to drop those. But at least some wolves are spawning now, my goodness. I do think that supply drop was nullifying the area of animals, because as soon as that was taken out, I've been seeing them all over there. Now my goal is to get even a stronger wolf, but I need a berry creature, definitely. I might go for one of the stegos I saw or something around here. I might have to check and see what's down in the valley. It looks like I saw a path down from up here. I think it would be up behind me and then some kind of right. There was some crystals and I think that's the path down. He made... Oh my goodness, the other one made me howl too, so now I can't fight back. That's the downfall of the wolves, is the howling. Let's see, let's give you some damage. I want you to have 200% damage, honestly. Whenever I see the wolves, it reminds me of these two people I met a long time ago. I don't know their names. All I have left of them are their memories, so. It's back when I was on an official server and I was like, I gave free wyverns out to new players. Or whatever, and there was this couple, I think it was a husband and a wife, that were playing. They were living like by the... It was on Scorched. I remember exactly where they were living. They were next to one of those, what are they called? I don't know, so those rock cliffs that are in the desert. A little river in front of them. They had a little home. They only had wolves, and they were breeding them. And I was just like, hey, you guys want a wyvern? And so I gave them a fully grown wyvern. They were expecting just to get an egg. They weren't expecting a full wyvern. This official was pretty hard. And they said, yeah, they told me their story about how they've been suffering so much and that the wyverns made the game more widely available to them. They were actually able to survive, and they gave me some wolf pups. And they had like some really good high level ones too, because they were just focusing on breeding them. So they gave me 2 good wolf pups. That was the first time I got wolves in an ARK game. It was pretty cool. I always remembered them as the Wolf Clan because like they had like wolf in their clan name or something. I believe, and they had like at least 13 wolves. I had a huge pack of them. That's kind of what they were using to try to survive with, but... And back then, to get a wyvern was 7 days of running to the wyvern den and coming back, and I was in school, so I'd go there before I went to school. I'd come home at lunchtime, go to the wyvern den, get some milk, bring it back to them. And then eventually, when they got stronger, I only had to do it in the mornings and when I got home from school. Those were the days. Oh my goodness, whoops. Let me see. There we go. But yeah, that's pretty much what I always think about when I see the wolves in this game. I feel like once I head back to base, unless I have something, it'll probably be fine. I'll just eat out of the can. Is it easy to open? Yeah. I got some breakfast next to me I'm going to grab. It'd probably be nice to have it warmed up. We'll see. I'm happy I turned around. I wasn't hearing it no more. Come on, we almost back to base. That thing took a dump and it leveled up. That's crazy. Oh. This one leveled up again, but the other one didn't. That's kind of crazy. Let me take all this stuff out. We'll leave that junk. That one can't carry nothing just yet. Hmm, 40? 40, but this takes 6 metal. 34 cold resist? 34 cold resist. They're the same, it's just one's just a little bit more armor. A little more metal it takes to make it. What about the chest piece? Basically, either stamina, the stamina perk, or you want more armor. That's basically the difference between those two. Let's see here. Where's the sweater at? Let me see. We're going to store all of this, this. Alright, we're going to leave my level 34 wolf right here. I'm probably going to level this one up just a few times real quick. I whistled them all to stop. Because this one's already pretty strong, I might go carry weight first. This one right here that I'm riding, though, would be so much better if I had the imprint on it as well. Actually, might technically be weaker then, because I don't have imprint. I might have to save this one just for, I might have to use the other one, actually. Because imprint does do a massive difference. That didn't level him up. I could just manually farm some of these berries so we can get some arrows. I might. We're gonna manually farm. Because there's like 0 berry farming creatures out here. Oh, my companion's back. Hold on, I want to check something on him. He has 20 levels now. Show buffs. 0.0048%. Okay. What is dead supposed to mean? You're not dead? Hmm. I don't know how the stats will convert over when I do eventually get him to evolve, but I think he'll be fine. I mean, there was the Trikes and Stegos. Oops. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. We got 22. That gives me 4 more of these. I need about 30. I need about 30 if I find a good wolf. I won't lie. So I say let's make all of the arrows we can. I'll be 16 of them. So I have about 26, counting this narcotic right here. If I can just get about 30, we can try to go for one more good wolf. And if we get one more at least level 80 or higher, we'll breed them, which I need a male in that case. I think Wolfpack skill line and the skill points, and then we go Wolfpack all together. I think that'd be good. I think that'd be perfect, actually. That's 11 of those narcotic berries. I got a bunch of them earlier. I don't even know how I got so many stacks, but I must have just been farming lots of these without paying attention. Oh, you get a lot from these bushes, actually. Okay. That should get me a few more. That would be another 6 arrows. Okay. Or another 7, technically, because I didn't do that one yet. Okay, that puts me into the 30s. We'll do one more shipment, and then we'll hunt for wolves again. Oops. There we go. Sorry, I was checking something on the side here. We'll cram these in. How many does that make? That makes another 5. That'll be perfect. And then I'm going to grab my breakfast real quick. It's right here behind me. Oh, crap. What the heck? Oh. Okay, I'm going to grab my breakfast. It's right here behind me. I'm going to use a disinfectant on it because I'm going to eat it out of the can. I don't think you understand, but my breakfast has to be the most delicious breakfast I've had in quite a while. It's baked potato with cheddar and bacon soup. So good. Question is, do I want to get any more ready for if we tame a wolf? Because the more the merrier. I had 9 left over on a level 80. Meaning, another 80 levels could mean another multiple. But also, I did use some on the, I was trying to knock out a snow owl. Which, honestly, I think I could probably bola one of those. And that would probably do the trick. Maybe. I don't think you can bola an RG, so never mind. You used to be able to, I think. We'll grab 3 more just in case. Emergency fund. So that puts me at 40 arrows. That's not bad. An extra 10. Hopefully that raptor doesn't come over here. Man, we got a lot of materials. I feel like the plants around here really give some material. I'll put all this in there, this in here. Okay, that's everything. I'm thinking my level 35 wolf can stay here as a bodyguard. Let me try to get them all right here. I'll take my higher level one out because he has double the health, so I'll just take him. And then we're going to look for some more wolves. I got everything in my inventory I'd need for a trap to knock one out. And we can just give it regular meat. I'd like to get it, I would like to get, what's it called? Sheep, if possible. But if not, it's whatever. And they seem to keep spawning over there, so I'm going to keep going back over there, see what other wolves we can get. So this is a level 80 I'm on. I'd like to get one more upgrade. Hopefully a male one, so we can breed it with this one. But if not, we can just do... We can still breed the stats off, because we do have a male at base. We can get the stats off of it regardless, so... Because if I see like a 150 over there and it's female, I don't care. I'm getting it. What's going on, little Carjo? I hear you crying. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, I landed right where I wanted to. Okay, perfect, perfect. Can we turn around without getting into the water? Yes, we can. I'm going to try to whistle that thing passively. Hopefully that works, because I really don't want my companion going nuts when I'm trying to tame a wolf. Oh my goodness, I can't handle getting under this ice like this. It's so annoying. It's absolutely the worst. You know what? This wolf is going to run out of stamina. It has to have stamina in order to get out of the water, so right here should be good. Oh, I can't wait until I figure out how to get into the palace. I mean, I know the materials I need to get there, but like, I haven't found them yet. And the fun part is exploring and trying to search for them. So once we get to that point, I know a few locations I think it might be, and I have a few other ideas on if it's not location, because there's some challenges that you can do around the map. Maybe I gotta do those. I don't know yet. I guarantee every single answer or every question I have for this map is probably answerable through Google, but I refuse. I will learn this map. What you meowing at, Carjo? My cat's just been a meowy boy today. Oh, that thing is here. This thing might stop animals from spawning in. I might activate it. Oh, orange. I've never seen orange. Alpha. I've seen a red one called Alpha, though, before. This one's orange. Well, it doesn't matter because I'm going to be activating it anyways. And then I'm going to go hide and watch it get wrecked so the animals can spawn in this area again. Oh no, I hope they don't see me. I hope they don't see me. I believe they're level 250 during this. Oh, that scared me. They're level 250. The Troodons. The Troodons. How many is there? There's 32 on this first wave? Look at those horrible creatures. If you got to a point where you could actually fight these things though, how could you lose? Look how much damage they're doing. They're doing nothing. Okay. Look at those vampires. Level 250, and I do like 2 damage to him a hit because I don't have a lantern pet, is what I'm assuming. I kind of want to see what happens when one of these explodes. Should I just stay here and watch it go down? Maybe. I'll eat some of my breakfast. We'll see what happens. We'll investigate these a little further. Let's take a little peek. Probably a bad idea, because every time I've ever experimented with these and I got close, I got murdered in seconds, so... There's one scorpion that left. He's level 250. There's another one! It's over. I should have saved my game before this. I should have saved my game and just, experimented. I knew I shouldn't have got close. But how was I supposed to expect that thing to fly out and just wipe me off my mount? Hopefully that whole area just got deactivated. Because if it did, that means all of them are gone and we're safe. There's a chance my wolf is still alive. 410? I think he's alive! He made it! He barely survived! Oh my goodness, thank goodness. Oh my goodness. How many times did I say that in a row? I hope I jumped off in time. I took some damage, maybe I didn't. My cat's just having a dilemma today. I honestly can't believe my wolf survived. My armor's probably cooked, though. Your dire wolf 125 was killed. I refuse. I refuse. Why are they over here? Why is there some spawning over there? I can't believe we lost the one wolf. That was at least somewhat decent leveled. There, did that cancel everything? I hope it did. No, it's still going on over there. Nope, we're just staying out of that area. We don't need to be there no more. That's insane. That is just a huge... That's a huge loss right there. Oh, I never picked up my stuff yet for my corpse. When was my last backup is the real question. Yeah, no, we don't need none of those. That hurts. That hurt. That's a huge loss. But it'll be all right. I think these are the crystals I wanted to go towards. Yep, these are the crystals I wanted to go towards. I just need a moment to process that and also enjoy my breakfast, so I'm done now. Alright. What we're going to do is we're going to go down towards this other valley over this way. Is that a parasaur? Oh my goodness. What level? I mean, it doesn't really matter to me, but... Level 15. I can get some berries going off of this guy. We'll come back. We'll come back. I do need a berry one. And if I did get a berry one, that would be very helpful to a lot of things I need. But let's go ahead real quick. Verlovia. Oops. There we go. We got him. So with this little valley, we can make it down towards the city if I wanted to. The question is, how available is this direction to go? So like if I was to bring any of my dinosaurs this way. What kind of dangers are we looking at? I've only roughly came down through here. Have enough materials to tame something if we go down here and find a wolf. Okay, so this zigzags a little bit. So far, I'm not really seeing anything. There was a Perlovia, but I can deal with those if they're by themselves. Man, this just goes down and down and down into the depths. I don't know, this area gave me dragon vibes yesterday when I was exploring, and so I kind of a little nervous there in that department, but we'll see. That's a baby level 50 Equus, I think. Oh no, that's the full-grown one. That would be a game changer. That's a modern pedestal and a berry harvester. Oh my goodness, we get this, it's GG's. That changes everything if we can get it back alive. If we can get that back alive, our whole game has changed. Honestly, maybe I should just return with the horse. We get that back to base, we're set. Every time I go to try to make a voyage, I always find something like this. And level 50 is pretty good. It's not amazing, but it's at least, it's like bare minimum. It's the bare minimum level you can get for something to make it, you know, be good. On little Equus. You really would go into that rock, huh? When you weren't even over to that far to the side. Go to that. There, I'll just whistle you there if I have to. Oh. This might not be the proper way up. Sorry, Equus. This is my first time going back up this way. I want to be able to make him go up that way. Okay, come on, little Equus. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out together. Oh, it is too cold for me down here. What am I missing? Oh, I'm not wearing any of it. Heck, this Equus could be good just for taming wolves by knocking them out, by kicking them. There we go. The AI of some of these things are just so noxious. Definitely don't need the stone. Sorry, horse, you're gonna hold this metal I just mined. And there just has to be this in my way, you know what I mean? That's what you can hold? Okay, because my wolf can't hold no more anyways. What, are you stupid or something? Okay. Mom, we're almost out of here. Okay. Oh, if we have the horse, we don't need the parasaur. The parasaur does help me with other stuff, though, by scaring stuff away, but I don't really mind. Probably be the only parasaur in the entire map, honestly. Okay, instead of bringing the wolf back, I'm going to be crazy and go this way for a second. I don't see any wolves or anything out here. I think every time I go back to my base, I'll pop a dino wipe because I swear nothing spawns unless you do. This map is so buggy for not spawning in creatures and just leaving it empty. Come on, little horse, just keep following me. Keep following me. Okay, what are you stuck on? You were stuck on nothing. You just weren't following me. You just decided to stand still. Come on. That's all I need. There's literally no dinosaurs at all. There's none. It's like I need a dino wipe, leave the game and rejoin or something.
Where did it go? Really? Out of all the places you could have got stuck at. Oh, if you don't count this as walking, I don't know what is. What, do you just want to walk like this? Okay, we're just gonna get off this hill. Obviously, this is nonsense. I thought this thing said it wanted to go on a walk with me. There we go. Wanted to walk. Way too far is what it wanted to do. And I still haven't made the shoes yet, but it's whatever, I guess. I don't really need that. Alright, Equus, you're almost full grown. Oh, I forgot to put metal on him. Okay, put this in. Do I got some wood? I got a little bit of wood. As much as I like riding around on my wolf here, while I'm looking for one, I might as well bring my Equus because I could probably knock a wolf out. How much health do you have? 760? I'd probably just knock a wolf out with that. It would destroy the taming effectiveness, but honestly, I don't really worry about that much. But hey, we can use this for berries, or if anything. As of right now. Whoops. It sucks that we lost our other wolf to a level 250 vampire bat that flew out of nowhere and wiped me off of him, but we'll find more wolves. Even if they're rare. The thing is literally level 1. I think they look cooler at this size. I'm surprised they didn't just make them this big. I like that. Much more manageable than this giant iguana looking thing. Where's mine at? I confused? Oh, yeah, he's over there. Okay. Was he at 99.5%? Okay, you're almost full grown. You got exotic bearing. This one had vampiric. Okay, we at least got the vampiric one still. And this could have a cart pulled behind it. Maybe I need to learn the cart. Good thing there's like 900 bushes in a cluster right here. So probably just every one of these swings are going to give me an unbelievable amount of berries. Okay. Almost just hit that weird beast. Yeah, this horse was a huge win to find. Honestly. Okay. We don't need our mortar and pedestal no more then. We'll grab all that meat out. And then how many of these can we make? Already 192. That's crazy. Let's try to just bump your health up to 1,000. And then once it's at 1,000, that's at least a good minimum for a low-level horse. Our pack here is still pretty small. Honestly, I feel pretty good about these troops, because if my armor ever breaks and I get too cold, I got this guy with me. As long as he doesn't get murdered on the way there, which he probably would be. My stamina. Let's increase that. We got my wolf. I wouldn't mind. I have 37 arrows here. How many have you crafted up already? 11? So that'd be another 14 arrows. Let's just go. Let's keep hunting for wolves. That's the goal of today. And if we have extra time, there's a few spots I wanted to check to see if I could find the dragon or not. But we'll see what happens. Now what I want to do is I want to try something a little bit different. I'm going to do a dino wipe because they seem bugged to me. And then I'm going to do a save game. Then I'm going to pop up a backup right here. Then I'm going to exit to main menu. And I'm going to boot back in. Because the game seems really bugged. There we go. How to click some things. The cold winter of a rat prime. Ah. Alright, I'm hoping with that little reset we should have some things going on. Alright, we just need to find some wolves. That's all I want to do. The higher level the wolf, the happier I'll be. I almost landed on that rock right there. That would have been nightmare fuel. It always sounds like something's walking around in this water. It doesn't sound like it's sloshing up against anything. What does this even say? Oh, wait, 2 to be determined. Quotient. I don't know what that means. Alright, I'm hoping for some wolves over here. I feel like after that reset, though, the game looks different. Oh, they give you pelt, but is it really worth the tiny bit of pelt they give? I feel like seeing that horse was a good sign, though. Dark Pegasus BP server hitch. Okay, so I think I know what the Dark Pegasus is. That has to be the, those horses that spawn at night. Am I crazy for coming out this way? Said something about a snow dragon over here. That's interesting. Oh, pack leader level 20. Yeah, no thank you. I had two of them, but I lost one. I just have the one right now. I'll tell you the story though. So I was just exploring around, and all of a sudden this little lost puppy came up to me, and I got a little level. I think it was like a level 10 wolf. And so I just found a random wolf pup all by itself. And then I ended up taming a level 81. And then the level 81 got killed by a level 250 vampire that came down, swooped down, lifted me off of it, and then just killed it right there. I just put a backup in though. When I just reset everything and put a backup in, so I was able to save this wolf this time. I didn't even feel bad about it. But it sucks though. I lost my level. It was like 125 after I tamed it and got it like leveled just a tiny bit, like a few levels. But hopefully I can find myself another wolf because they seem so rare to spawn. I'm not finding them very often for some reason. I might just go down in the valley again, honestly. You lost that one too, yeah. Almost. If I didn't have that backup, which all I did was travel from there to here, and the amount of time I just did this. But it set me back so much mentally when I lost the other wolf. Because it never needed to die, and I was just searching for another one to breed with, but I could have bred it with this one, but this one was such low level that there was barely any point to do it. And this one right here is level 36, and I've leveled him up probably 36 times. So he is it's just the bare minimum wolf, but its jumping ability is what makes it so I can get away from stuff, so it's not too bad. Yeah, I'm gonna go down this way. It's really scary down here, but if I can find myself any wolf that's better than this one, just level 50 or higher, would be fine. I am thinking about just streaming No Man's Sky though pretty soon because I feel like I don't know. I feel like for Lost Colony, it's just not being as supported as much on my channel compared to other stuff I was doing. But it could be because I'm just, I'm not very far in this yet, and so it's a little more some things. But I'm just not receiving as much support as other games that I could be playing. But I want to play this game, so that's why I'm kind of torn. I don't want to waste the days I do stream on something that doesn't get supported as much. Stream Roblox? I should. I think next week I'll do that. I'll do Roblox, I'll do a thing of No Man's Sky, and then I'll do one more thing of Lost Colony. Yeah, maybe this coming Friday, I will do Roblox. That thing is so scary. That was a horrible sound. I know it's behind me. No, 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 no. Oh my goodness. Why do one of those have to be in here? When I see those things, it makes me not even want to play, honestly, with how they attack. Level 10 Equus. I've been jump scared so many times today.
Strange to see aberrant flora and fauna from the ARK. Here on Earth, stark suspicion of cargo, considering it survived a crash from orbit.
Honestly, I'm almost done for today. I'm literally almost done for today. Let me think. Am I done for today? I'll try one more time. I'm not finding any animals because none of them are spawning. And when they do, I'm getting chased by a jet booster or some nonsense happens. Nothing's spawning. I need to wait until they update and fix some of the stuff on here. What about my rules? Is there something that affects the dinosaurs in here? Because I don't care if it's a glitchy amount. I need more dinosaurs. They're not spawning. It's driving me crazy. You know what? I'm gonna look at the mods for a second. I'm gonna look at the mods for this for a second. Browse. Structures. What is this? That looks dumb. Axolot cat costumes. That's freaky. Oops. I don't want to look at any of these paid ones. Tech Compy? That's goofy. Genshin Impact ones. There's some Wyvern skins. I don't know. There's really not very many skins in here for custom cosmetics on PlayStation, anyways, that I think are that neat. There's a funny one though that I kind of want, but it doesn't let me download it for some reason. I'll point it out when it pops up. Although it's going to be a pretty obvious one. The priest. That is not it though. You know what? There's one I kind of want to download just to have in the background because I think it'd be funny to notice if I see it again. I want to uninstall this one. Oh, I want to uninstall this one too. Ancient Wyverns looks kind of cool. I do like a lot of the Wyvern skins though. Oh yeah, this is the one I thought would be funny because like you can see these skins when you're in official servers, and I think Luna looks like she'd be hilarious to walk around as. Oh, that'd be so funny, but it doesn't let me download that one for some reason. I hit download and nothing happens. Now, where's the other one? There was one specifically in here. Oh, that's cool, like a robot version of that centipede. Because I think that's oh, this is it for the Dread Stallion. Does this make the wild ones look this way? Uses the Shinehorn adorable body, Dreadmare's wings. Wait, what is this for then? Dreadmare wings for the extra minutes. Wait, Shinehorn light particles float around. What creature is this for then? This fuses the majestic Shinehorn's glowing fluff with the terrifying Dreadmare's sinister wings, creating the ultimate radiant nightmare. The Shine Stallion. I wanted to download this one. It's a skin, but for what? 14 variant colors, variant ranging from neon, ghostly. For what creature is this for? You know what? I just want to see what this looks like. We might even boot in my server where I have one. I got to see what the skin looks like. I think it looks funny. We're downloading that. These are like the only mods I'd ever use, or these whatever they are, skins. Skins are where as deep as I'll go in. Hmm. Moon Gang. I feel like I should make my own skin and put it in here. I have this one installed, but this doesn't even work. As a Royal Knight custom cosmetic to your game. Well, guess what? It never did add it to my game. So I'm just going to uninstall that. This is the one I'm using, the wagon, whatever this is. No bright tech emitters. Huh. I do like the ones that make all the stuff in your base silent. That's always really nice. Only if there was a mod for the water. Yeah, there was a Reaper Wyvern one. Makes the Wyverns look like Reapers. It looks really cool. The Space Hunter pack could be cool. Is there any pictures for it? No, of course there's not pictures for it. Okay. I would like to see real quick. I'm gonna go to Valguro for a second. I just want to see what the Shinehorn Stallion looks like. And I have a Dread Stallion on this server, so we can quickly look at that, and then we'll go back to the map. Okay, we got a few different ones. I like this one the most. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's what we need. Hold on, let me toggle names. Oh my goodness, hold on. I need photo mode. Yeah, the Shine Stallion, it's so worth it. Especially the colors of this one. It's a little broken, I won't lie. It's a little broken, but I think it's really cool. Oh, a little Shinehorn thing? Oh, yeah. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. That's all I wanted to look at. I think we do want that. I'm gonna give Lost Colony here one more chance to not make me upset, and we might be done for today. The Sub-Zero. Do I have to have a pet for this? I might have to already have a chibi. Yeah, I already have to have a chibi if I want one of those. Okay. That's fine. Now we've been suffering out here quite a bit. I'm hoping that things work out this time around. We find a nice high-level wolf. We have wolves that make me happy. We do something else. We go explore. Those magma gurmers, or those managurmis, or whatever the heck they're called, absolutely despise their existence. If there was a toggle to disable them from the game, I would. I would. Definitely would. It's the frog making that sound. Until I tame one? Oh my goodness. Oh! But if I can tame some wolves, I'll play this longer today. I usually go 12 hours on my streams. It's just, I don't know. I feel like my motivation keeps getting punched. I keep getting punched in the motivation today. We got everything we need for a trap. We're almost up to the wolf area. That's a good sign, though. Things are actually spawning in, which is honestly pretty crazy for this map, because usually I can't get nothing to spawn in. It's just a wasteland of nothing. Also, if we can find a sheep, that would be crazy. And usually I find the sheeps right here for some reason. I found like 3 in this spot. At different times, not all at once. Right up here. This is Wolf Valley. I've found loads of wolves over here. But this time I'm going to be way more protective of my wolves when I get them. I know that I summon the level 250s and stuff like that in the area when I try to do the... Well, I wasn't trying to do the supply drop, but I just wanted to look at them. That they just randomly ambushed me from some other angle. Oh, an Anki. That would be kind of neat, but I don't really need metal in this map. That's like the last thing I need. Just the metal I can harvest on my own is really all I've been using. Until I need a fabricator for that fancy crossbow. I think if I get up on these rocks over here and I wait like a minute. Yeah, if I wait right up here, I guarantee some wolves will spawn. What the heck is that? A Megatherium? I haven't seen one of those spawn around here yet. One of those would be really nice, actually. Oh my goodness, I see some creatures down there. Oh, it's one of those. There was something else down there. Okay, that stops me from freezing. Now, what is it that usually gets put there? Oh, these. About 10 more seconds and we probably got wolves. There we go. I said about 10 more seconds and my brain was like, nah, we're gonna go. I don't want to wait 10 more seconds. Yeah. Are those wolves? Level 50 baby Equus. Another baby Equus would be great, actually. Having 2 horses and being able to breed them would actually be a power move. Don't kill the baby! Come on, stop it! Turn around and fight me! It killed it. At least I get pelt off of these. One time I didn't see the wherever the parent was actually fight back. Give me that pelt. What dropped right here? 10 arrows? I'll take them. And we did get some stuff to spawn. Not much. You know what? I'll take the pelt. So level 75 baby little Sabertooth? I don't know. I just feel like it'll be easier to concentrate on wolves instead of getting every baby that I see over the Sabertooths. An Anki. Come on, there's gotta be some wolves spawning around here. There we go. That's another 30 pelt. $135 Equus right here. Too bad it doesn't have a baby. 'Cause I don't got carrots. And I ain't gonna be doing it the long way. And my wolf wanted to pass out after that. That was a bit obnoxious. So some tigers spawned around here. So level 20 Equus. Some more Ankies. I don't want an Anki, but it makes me want to check their level. That horse is like following me or something. He chilling. Please, I just want to get, like... It can be a level 50 wolf. It doesn't have to be a crazy one. I just need a better wolf. So I can have 2 of them. That's a level 75 wolf that also has a wolf pup. Okay. Bingo. Bingo. If it hopefully lives. It should. It 100% should. Mine now. Level 75 wolf. The one that we lost was a level 80, so like that's pretty much it. And if we can find the pup, last time we couldn't find the level 80's pup. And are you bloody? I think he is bloody. Okay, we bring this body over. Oh, those baby ones are freaking me out if they're growling. We feed this to him. That should fix his health problem, and then we're gonna knock this one out and tame it. Hopefully figure out where the wolf pup is. If not, we got ourselves our first good wolf. Are you still bloody? You're still bloody. I might need to get you something else. Oh, there's where my wolf is. Thought I heard the wolf pup. 95 saber-tooth. That's the wolf pup right there. Okay. We'll try to knock it out. Worst case scenario. Worst case scenario, we'll get the wolf pup. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2-ish, maybe 3-ish. 1, 2, 3. Come on, don't die on me, please. Okay, we knocked her out. We knocked her out, or him. We knocked him out. We knocked him out. I don't know why it's growling that loudly, but we got a level 75 wolf right here. I'm going to go try to trap the wolf pup. I don't see the wolf pup. There he is. Honestly, they should update it where if you knock out the other one, it, like, makes them stop. No! I got an idea. I don't really care about the taming effectiveness, so if I just put all of the food on the mom, have it tracked so I know when she's getting tamed and stuff, we can just stay with the pupper one. The pupper ones. Here, actually, you want to eat a piece of prime meat first? That gave you a lot of taming effectiveness, honestly. 6 minutes on it? That gave you 42? That should be good enough, actually. Now, that's the puppy we want to keep, right? Direwolf baby puppy, yep. Level 77 for its base stats. I'm sorry, level 95 Sabertooth Kitty. It's just not the same. I'm sorry to tell you. The Sabertooths are naturally weaker, but they get a saddle, and then the wolves are naturally stronger, but they don't get a saddle. But, I need the prime meat right now. Let's not let me get the prime meat for some reason. Usually it does. I don't want to look at it. I'm going to be honest. Okay, we got 4 prime meat for a second. Okay. Well, we got the meat we needed for it. Just to make sure that this one's going to have the stuff. That made me sad to see, though. It reminds me of my kitty. I don't want to see him like that. Yeah, that should be good enough. Okay, where's the wolf pup at? We gotta stick with him. Hello? I don't want to see a little kitty dead like that, though. I really don't. I could get this free Anki right here that's level 50. But I don't know. I don't really want an Anki. There's going to be somebody hating on me like, you should get an Anki. They're good for metal. Yeah, they're good for nothing when you don't need metal. Okay. Where could this wolf pup go? They can't go that far away. I want to get the wolf pup too. There's no way it's gone. Level 112 base? That's not bad. I wish there was a way to, like, track the baby animals a little bit easier. Oh, is that him right there? Hey! This one's a male. Okay, so all of our wolves are a male. We need a female. Honestly, we should get this pack back to base. Although I could just put them up on the ridge and hunt for another one in the area. It'd probably be better, too, if I wait for that one to go full grown on me. I'm a little bit nervous. Shouldn't that count as a mutation, though, since he is mutated? Let me see. Show traits. Oh. Buffs? No. Ancestors. Yeah, so it has one random mutation from the, from one of the sides just automatically out in the wild. I think that's really cool. Oh, if I seen the base stats of the mom, I would have known what the mutation was in. I mean, it was recorded for a second, so let me just get a good look at it real quick. These are his stats: 17, 67, 28, 24, 19, 20, 25. Okay. Then if I go back in the video later on and check that, I'll know. I'll know what's going on. I say we bring these ones back to base, though. We can come back out for round 2. Well, let's keep them safe, because I feel like I could accidentally get them killed if I stay around here. There's 2 ways to head back to base, though. We could roughly go this way. Let's see. Let's mark the little one since he's harder to see. Yeah, this is the path I saw that I wanted to take. He's so tiny and small. The only thing is the level 80 that I got earlier, that was the one female one that I got, which would have been perfect to have these 2 with that. Also, where am I in this video or the stream? 627. So if I just rewind a little bit, I can check the mom stats, see what the mutation's in. Because they should have they should have identical stats, but since the one has the mutation, it should let me see the difference. If it's a damage one immediately, that's kind of cool, although they're low enough level that it doesn't really matter. It's a wasted mutation, honestly. If it was a 152, though, it's definitely not a wasted mutation, but... And we're one step closer to having a wolf pack army, and then once we have that, we should be unstoppable. I say 3 good wolves. The one I ride, 2 side wolves, all with imprint. I get them all 5,000 health and maybe like 300 damage or something, if not more, depending on it. I feel like I should be pretty unstoppable for most of the wild creatures that are around here, especially because everything's spawning such low level. And if I got something decent like that, that'd be crazy. I'd hope the little baby one doesn't fall in the ice. Don't fall in the ice. No, go to the right just a little more. Okay, he made it out. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Let me look at him real quick. 9 minutes until he wants that. You've leveled up 2 levels. Ooh. Let's see, you have 200 of that. Give you some damage. If anything, I can make the mutated one there that's level 77, the new one I ride. That one over there, I keep at base for breeding. And then this one right here is just, I have a wolf. If I want to do anything like that, I might get killed. This will be the scouting one. I don't know. Doesn't really matter to me. Dang it, I kind of need to go that way. Oh no, the baby fell into the water in the worst spot possible. We're just going to chance it across the river. Why, he still has stamina. Yeah, he should be safe as long as he gets over here. And there's another way up over this way. Here he comes. He's moving so slow. I hope he doesn't drown. Come on, please make it. I know you're small. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You still got plenty of food too? Okay. Don't waterboard yourself while you eat. That's all I gotta say. I could go up this way, take a right, and it could work, but it's a deadly dangerous valley. Let's see, is there really not an area this way we could go if I wanted? That way's safer. Okay, we gotta go the dangerous way. Do we? Dang it, why does there have to be a Gigaraptor over there? I mean, it could just leave us alone. But I don't want the baby to get attacked. Because the babies are always a little bit weaker early on. I'm gonna hope he doesn't go under. He went under. I'm risking it right now. I'm risking it. Okay, we got the baby one out. I can get this one out. It's dark and hard to see, but I'm going to get these 3 home if it's the last thing I do. Okay, toggle HUD, orbital view, this, got the crosshair. What level is this guy? 25? Okay, I'm just not going to risk that. I forgot, this is actually the way up. And I'm happy I remembered. Because I was trying to get way too close over to that side. Oh, this area over here is so pretty. Okay, he's still right there behind us. A 105 baby horse. Come on, you're wolfing for no reason. Okay. We're gonna harvest some harvest some berries. We just lucked out and got ourselves an even better horse than our other one. This Equus is level 1? It said the other one was 105. How is this Equus level 1? What? Just had a baby. The baby was level 1. I ain't dealing with no level 1 baby. Imagine being born and not being 25 yet. I think there was another baby horse nearby, but yeah, we did what we had to do for the colony. Hopefully we don't run into anything bad on the way back to our base. It died! I was giving you food! There's no way you starved that fast. Well. It doesn't matter. We got the one wolf. That one had a mutation in it that I was uncertain about, so it's not like it was going to do anything for me. It was just another male. Alright. That just sucks. Okay, back up. Get away from me. Get away from me. Why am I stuck? I can't see anything. I'm about to use a command to make it day because I'm getting pissed not being able to see right now. And the developers think it's funny to make it so there's no way out of the water ever on any of these occasions. Okay, where's my base at? It's that way? Okay, we're gonna go around a little bit. Now there's 2 spiders out here fighting me. A bunch of spiders came out of here. I think there was like 5 of them. There's not another one? I swear they always gotta have spiders. No matter where you go, somehow they survive. Would it really hurt the world if spiders went extinct? Would it really be that bad if we just extinct them all? No more spiders around the entire globe. Would it really be that bad? What about just certain species of spiders? Like let's say the brown locuses. Can we just get rid of them? No brown locuses? We don't need those. The other wolf is stuck behind that tree for some reason. Okay, come on, let's go to my base before I flip out. I don't know why it's taking so long to get over here. There's Troodons and Raptors at my base. Don't tell me they killed the stuff at my base. Let me enable my HUD, because now I'm worrying. Of course I'm out of stamina. Why does it look like World War III over here at my base? How many of my dinosaurs died? Why was there a pack of animals over here? It looks like the main thing I wanted survived. If the Dimodon died, then that's whatever. There's dime a dozen of them around here. Dime a dozen. Yep, I think that's his corpse right here. My horse! I come back to my base and everything's dead. That's insane. Like, why can't there be something normal in this game? There's no dinosaurs ever anywhere, and then I come back to my base and everything's dead. Everything's dead. Like, come on. Ah, that's just annoying. Hey, we got a wolf, though. It's whatever. I knew I should have built a wall around here, perimeter, but I was lazy and didn't do it. That's my own doing. And then we almost got a 105 horse on the way here, which would have been nice. That's okay. I can't believe I came back to my base to see, like, Troodons and raptors everywhere, as if they just naturally spawned here at my home. Okay, we're gonna need the shoes. I haven't made the shoes yet. I could have sworn I made the shoes earlier. Huh. And I figured out, now that I could see both of these, the only difference between the fur gauntlets and the Arctic Scout gauntlets, and, like, the armor sets, like, their differences altogether. One gives you reduced stamina usage when you're sprinting, and the other one gives you more armor. That's literally the only difference. They both give you the same amount of cold protection, so... let's fix the shoes real quick. Although I like the shoes, but if they didn't glitch, I would wear them. Okay. So now we got another wolf. It's a 114 right here. And then we just need to find a female wolf that's high level. Or a really high level male one again, and then it will just keep upgrading. Let's see. So since this wolf was 75, I'd want to find something like 130 if I was going to get another male. Yeah. Let's see. Melee damage. Boom. We'll drop this trash. I'll take this. I'll take this. And you know what? Maybe I should make a little perimeter around here. What would I need for what I would want to build? I'd want to build these spikes here. Lots of wood. Lots of wood. That's really the only thing holding me back. Okay. Let's go to my main wolf here that we'll be using. Okay. We'll just make a small wall. If I can just build like 6 of these, I'd be happy. It's about 80 wood per one. Can't believe I lost my horse. But you know what? I got enough berries off that horse to get all the narcotics I'd need for a while, so I'm happy. Oh, there's 6 right there. Honestly, if it was that easy, we might as well get like one more tree here. How many more is that? Another 2? Okay, we'll see where that puts us. I leveled up again. I have 300 weight. Okay, so 300 health, 200 stamina. My melee damage needs to go up is what I need to do. There's 2 of them. Level 35, I can deal with him. And the other one was easy, okay. So basically what I did was, I did a dino wipe, saved my game, added a backup, loaded Valguro, unloaded Valguro, came back to this map, and now stuff's spawning normal? Okay. Don't you guys know if you howl for 5 minutes, it doesn't help me in the battle? By the time they're done howling, I'm already been done with like 16 invaders. Oops, no, that curved a little too much. Maybe I need 6 per aside, honestly. Yeah, if we just get a little fortification like this. Oh my goodness, of course. The only problem is I would have to set them to passive so they don't end up killing themselves on the wall. Stop hurting yourselves on the wall. Passive. Why attack my wall? Why? Just because you walked into it? These walls aren't going to last that long. It's 1:30 and has a baby. Okay. We're having some technical difficulties, but you know what? Maybe this can help me get a another Dimetron if I can see its baby. I don't see its baby anywhere. If I so happen to see its baby, I'll get him because it's nice to have the temperature. Keep me warm, but I don't know. How many more of these can I make? Another 2? How many do I have in my inventory? 1. Okay. It'll still be nice having these around my base. That way I don't come home to anything happening poorly. Not again. Never again. Now what about my armor? I mean, I could repair it. But, I don't really have that much material to do that. So, I mean, it's really not that big of a deal yet. There we go. I guess with this, that should be decent. That should be decent just to keep stuff protected for now. Alright. We'll store this. Let's store all the extra stuff we don't need. I have all these berries on me. I only wanted to... Oh! There he is. Yeah, level 130. One of these guys is... That will replace the one I lost? That's fine with me. Okay, so this little Dimetron right here. Or Dimetrodon, but I'm just going to call him Dimetrons. He's level 130. That's at least better than the other one. A lot more health. He'll live a lot longer. I'd like to put another point to my melee damage. I believe these guys eat meat, so... I put all that on him. I don't want him dying. And then this one, I'm going to put the berries in case I do end up having a berry-eating creature that requires that. And then all we're missing now is the horse and the female wolf that I lost earlier. So if we got those, we would be set. Which, I have more than enough narcotics to get any kind of leveled creature I want. I'm going to park my wolf right here. What does this have that you can't carry no more? Just get rid of this trash. Turn you around. I thought there was a way to make it so your spikes couldn't hurt your own animals. I turned on PvE. PvE should be on. How much damage does that do my walls? Because these things are just so dumb and they keep walking against them. Like none. Oh, because I have PvE and I don't think they damage them, do they? No, that'd be crazy, actually, if that was true. Okay, no, it's fine. Now, let's see. Let's drop this. Let's drop this. I'll hold on to these. That should lower some of the weight. Yep, that lowers the weight. That lowers the weight. We'll keep all that meat. Actually, we'll just take that and put this on the baby so he lives. I don't want him dying on me. Alright, so we have a level 75 base level male wolf right there that we tamed. Now, if we can get something else that's decent level, we can at least breed them, get imprint, and it should be good enough. If we can find something crazy high level, though, especially 2 different things that are crazy high level, that would be really nice. It's like, I don't want to see this thing on my screen no more. Our base is a little more fortified. I know it's a thatch house, but it looks tough because of the skin. Wait, does that work on the spikes? That would be crazy if the skins work for the spikes. Let's shrink that. Oh, they don't. They don't. Lost colony seats. Chests. Did these work on these? Oh yeah, lost colony chests. Sign. Let me get a torch out so I can see these. Oh, those are cool storage crates. I wonder if it works on the bigger ones. I love that. Just the whole design of these actually is really nice. Okay. We're on the hunt for another wolf, and we'll bring him back to our little pack here we got going. So we got a dire wolf, we got a Dodic. I don't want an Anki. That's good enough for now, I think. Let's head towards the area with the wolves. I better not be stuck right here. There we go. Yeah, but animals are actually spawning now. That's so nice. Because I remember when I was doing Valguro, if I went into Ragnar, or one of the maps I was doing, maybe it was Aberration. I was doing Aberration. If I went into Ragnarok, like I booted Ragnarok first, and then I booted Aberration, it'd make all the dinosaurs higher level more often, which was really nice. So it looks like going into Valguro will make the animals here spawn a little more frequently or something. Maybe it loads certain animals, I don't know. I'll just go over to this side. We gotta get some land. Yeah, it's so much more lively now. We should be able to find some wolves and stuff in no time. And if it comes to a wolf pup, we just gotta stay in the area until it's full grown. Anytime I try traveling with them, they die. Which traveling just sucks in this map, because if you try to travel those mana garmers, they just annihilate you in your pack. And it's becoming day 2, so we're going to be able to see a lot better. Let's see. I don't need this. I'll keep the other 2 things. We don't need that. Anything to make me a little bit lighter. That's extra arrows we don't need. There we go. Kind of don't need the mortared pedestal, but I like to have an extra one on me just in case. You never know. Not that they're hard to make, I guess. Hmm. 90, 45. Okay, so if there's any like wolves out here and they're just a bunch of low levels, I'll just bring them over to these guys. Keep our eyes peeled because these wolves like to spawn all over this area. They don't use most times. I notice them out in the open, but they blend in very well. Let's destroy the HUD. I could have swore I just saw something over there. Oh, what level are you actually? 45? Okay. I'm nervous I'm gonna have a wolf pack just kill my wolf, but I have our high level one at base. Like I did before, if I just stay out here, they should spawn. Usually if I sit right here for about like a minute, I run down in that valley and there's usually wolves or something. But in this instance, I'm going to check down over here. That's a weird looking horse. Yeah, no wonder it's a weird looking horse. So those were just some saber kitties over there. That's why I didn't bother to even check the attackers, because I noticed they were cats. Oh, a mammoth. Honestly, that wouldn't be a bad tame. It's level 20, though. Honestly, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind just living over here. I'd probably prefer it. This little sector over here seems a lot nicer. Oh, that's a bison. I'm just gonna get past those bisons. I don't want to be near them. I already know what they would do. Another mammoth. Yeah, stuff's actually spawning over here. I swear I'd never seen a mammoth or anything around this area until now. Why does it look like that buffalo's coming after me? I at least thought it was becoming day. Oh, it looks like it's getting brighter now. If there was wolves over here, they'd already been attacking stuff around here. Oh, it's a spider. I was like, what makes that sound? I heard the whistle. Those spiders don't have a chance, honestly. Let's see. We might take the... We're going to take the little valley down. It's usually pretty deadly down there. But there's some interesting dinosaurs that could spawn. If I can figure out how to get to it properly. We'll just go with it. We'll just go this way to it. It might be the long way, but I don't mind right now. Right here seems to be a pretty good spot for some dinosaurs. That makes it easier. It's a lot easier going up than it is down, honestly, with looking for the way down. I'm not really seeing anything down here, though. Oh, a sheep. That should give me lots of pelt. I can repair my armor. I can do whatever I want now. Look at all that pelt. 125 pelt. Can't even carry it all. Let alone all this meat. That would be really good to keep. I wouldn't be able to get the other sheep, honestly. That's another 5 pounds down. Okay. That's about as maxed out as I can carry for sheep materials. Yeah, there we go. We'll head on up. That's perfect, though, that we came down there and found that. I'd love to catch a Magmagari, though. It was a lot of fun using one yesterday. There we go, just a little extra weight off the top. And this path down here is most likely the path I'd have to take if I was to take all my troops out of this land. So it seems like the mountain over here would not be that great unless I could figure out how to go through the spirit cave. But even then... I guess an RG would be a good way to get all my dinos out, but that'd be a lot of trips. Cryopods would be Cryopods would be nice too. I could kill the penguins for the oh my goodness, my voice. I could kill the penguins for the polymer. Crystal wouldn't be that hard. It'd just be metal and hide that I had to grind. Yeah, metal would probably be the toughest thing then. I don't know where a lot of penguins are. Honestly, I need cryopods. My voice is just trying to stop. That's so weird. I really do need cryopods. I'm gonna have this map learned like the back of my hand though, now that I've learned like 2 sectors already, and roughly a bit of everything. I hate it when the seemingly passive creatures are like violent, like those giant elephants that were aggressive. The bison being aggressive, I don't like that, even though it's probably lore accurate. I just like having a bunch of passive dinosaurs I can be next to, so the aggressive ones just knock themselves out. Feels like my stamina is not regenerating fast on this one. Maybe it's because I'm not utilizing the jump to travel. Maybe that's why I feel like I'm going slow. Okay, I'm officially not seeing any wolves over here in this sector. I think when I get back to base, I might take a break here, but soon. And if I did come back and stream today, I'd probably stream some No Man's Sky. Want to find a multi-tool. Something sounds horrible in here. Oh, it's the Dimetron, okay. Since I'm traveling on my own, I'll take the more dangerous path, see if we get a wolf. Yeah, I don't think getting to the spirit cave would be that difficult. Hmm. Looks like I could potentially just go towards this way if I wanted to. I'm gonna check. It looks like there might be a path up this way. I want to roughly check anyways. Mm-mm. I will say this game looks absolutely stunning though. For an open world game where you can do as much as you can in this. Or with the amount that you can, or with the amount of freedom they give you in this. It always makes me wonder, like, how is it so hard for game companies to make some solid open world games? I mean, you got No Man's Sky, you got ARK Evolved. I mean, what other open world ones that are great? I mean, there's Fallout 76, but it doesn't look stunning by any means. It looks pretty good, but it's not anything as locked online, and that's the biggest negative you could have for a game. This game right here has online, so you can play with people, but also you can play single player. If Fallout 76 had offline single player, even if they just had to because of glitches and stuff, just made it so if you made an offline single player character, it stayed offline in single player. But I mean, there's some things in Fallout 76 that would make that difficult, but still. I just don't like being forced online. I need that next Fallout game to come out. I do. Okay, that was a failed attempt to find any wolves. But hey, we got the one wolf that's here at base. Probably has some levels. Here, try to hit that. Yes, that's what I need. Let's see. Damage with spears, slingshots. Okay, collect berries and then harvest raw meat. The berries would have been fine with the horse, but just with my bare hands, kind of bad. I want to get the hot-blooded next, then the experienced killer, and then I'll push out to pack. There's a lot of perks here. How many perks does it take for these? 4? Some of them are expensive. Now the real question is, do I want to take a break? Maybe. Maybe. There we go. Got all of our armor repaired. That's really nice. And we have enough to make more fur armor if we wanted to. By how much? I could make like 1 or 2 more pieces of it. I do want to have 2 full suits, though. I think that would be really nice to have. But I'm going to need more of this material. I don't know why those aren't stacking together. Maybe I should just make one. But I should wait on that. Now here's the biggest question. Do we want to take one more chance out there and go hunting one more time? Or am I just too exhausted from not finding wolves? It's like, it's annoying me that there's like no animals out there for the most part. I mean, there's a lot more than there was now. I say I said it today, even though I said I wasn't going to do that today. I was just going to stop for the nights. I'm going to set it today. Because night wipes my energy out. Like, immediately, as soon as I see the sea, it makes it, oh, this is less depressing. More stuff. I'm going to set it today, and then I'm going to check down this way for some wolves, hopefully. Hopefully something out here. As if not, I almost kind of just feel like uploading the wolves I have from Valguro over. Or some cryopods at that, but I kind of don't want to upload anything over. I never really like uploading things over unless it's like a crab for construction. Let's see. I can survive the icy cold of the mountain now. So that's something. Yeah, we're going to check this out. Let's see, okay. Maybe we check out Spirit Cave. Oh, is that a monster? No. Uh-oh. Maybe I can... Oh. Oh, that ain't working for me. Okay, obviously nothing's working. There we go. Now we're making some progress back up. There's an Anki. Okay. Orbital view, click. Oh, I didn't do it. So toggle HUD, orbital view, boom. Okay, it's working now. Okay, outpost defense large? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. I did a small one before, and it actually wasn't bad. The outposts are definitely more... They're definitely easier. But that says outpost defense large, and so I'm thinking that means not going to be too good for me. But we can see it up close. Uh-oh. What does that large outpost look like? Oh. Yeah, that's a pretty large outpost. All that stuff that's around it in a circle, like you can kind of see a circular wall of stuff. That's the stuff that disappears afterward. So that's just all there because it's a defense. Interesting. I've never seen a large one, though. I wouldn't mind going down there and checking it out. Wait, is that a wolf over there? If that's a wolf, oh my goodness. It looks like a cat. Okay. Level 25 cat. I don't know, it's freaking me out here. What time of day is it? It's only 5 p.m. right now. Yeah, so basically you just defend this place from zombies, from what I know. I tried to defend one before. The loot crate in the middle. It might be easy. Maybe large and small doesn't really mean much in the end, but... I would want... Oh! No. I don't want to be near those little worm pool looking things. Okay, we just got to run out of there. Which way am I going? We're going towards Spirit Cave. That's fine. I wanted to check out Spirit Cave. We're not going to lose my wolf over something lame like that. Honestly, for a level 10 wolf pup, this one kind of has done the trick for me. That's not how I meant to jump down. I don't even know what to do now. We might not be able to get back. It's fine. We're by Spirit Cave. I think Spirit Cave can get me back to the mainland. As long as I make the jump properly. I'm going to jump forward. This could be good or bad. All right, let me see. Maybe I can just walk over towards it. This is the entrance. It looks safe down there. Okay. 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 First time I came to Spirit Cave, it pissed me off really bad. That's because I was on a magma mirror, or whatever the heck they're called. And I got lost down there a little bit. It's a really cool cave, really shiny and pretty. I definitely like this cave a lot. A lot of water down there. A lot of shiny stuff. But I don't know how easy it is getting up and down from there, so I'm not going to go down there. And then I seen spirit wolves on the other side of this. That's what I remember. Was plenty of spirit wolves. So we might see a... I think I see a spirit wolf right there. I'm scared that they might wreck my day, though. Somebody was knocking at my door, so I'm gonna have to open that up here in a second. But I think I see a spirit wolf over here. I don't know if that worked or not. Yeah, it looks like there's a spirit wolf right there. I could be wrong. Oh, yeah, there's a spirit wolf right there. Yeah, look at that thing. Oh, my goodness. Should I try to trap one and see if I can just knock it out and tame it? Okay. I want to try something here. We're going to go to my backups. Delete a backup. Create a backup. Backup created. Okay. Are you friendly? Wait. Just in case you're not friendly, I should build the trap. I don't know. It seems like it wanted to come over here and get me.
Wow.
Hi, Spirit Wolf.
Isn't it majestic? Imagine something so beautiful thriving in these icy wastes. What do you think
Curiosity?
can win its trust?
Hi. How would I gain your trust? Hi. This is definitely different. It shook its head at me. I salute you. No? I don't know what you want. I teabag. I don't know. I feel like I have to do something to my little guy. I just like seeing this thing. I was planning on knocking this thing out. I was planning on just knocking this thing out. How do I pet? No. Hey, wait. I guess I did a backup for a reason. But I gotta go answer my door real quick, so someone's knocking. I'll be right back. We'll be right back and we'll try again. As long as it didn't despawn the spirit wolf. Okay. That was annoying. It's showing the same emotes that my little one can use, but I don't know if that correlates to anything or not. I'm gonna go back over to it. So now I know it's friendly at least. Before I remember him murdering me though. Oh, I came up on him when I was mounted.
Wow. Isn't it majestic? Imagine something
Oh,
so
it looks
beautiful
crazy seeing
thriving in
its
these
skeleton
icy
inside.
wastes. Wonder if you could win its trust.
Because I go up to it and I don't see anything. Maybe I just do that to this guy. Let me see. Okay. Was there like a emote? Oh. Okay. Oh, that worked! Okay, so I do use my little companion. Hello? That's so cool. Maybe that's all I can get for a little bit of time? I want to tame this thing so bad. Well, it's not curious no more? Did I do too many? Soulwind, generosity. Generosity. Come on, you don't got nothing else to say to me? Am I crazy? This thing's supposed to turn into that? Hmm. What'd I do wrong? Did I do something wrong? I kind of want to punch it. What if I punched mine? Why aren't you curious no more? What'd I do wrong? What's this? You made a mystical sound for that? That doesn't make no sense to me. I can see its name from so far away. It must mean something. I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna reload and see again. I don't know if I did something wrong or not. I probably don't have to load the backup though. It'll probably just work. Okay. Become prismic. What does that mean? Apprentice? Wait. Feed this to a Vildwind. Oh! Wait a minute. I didn't realize that it was saying that. How do I feed you this? Is it because he's in companion mode? Well, I at least got something from him. I don't know how I administer it, but we have it, nevertheless. Feed this to a soul wind. Wait, feed this to a Vild wind to transform it. How do I feed this to you, huh? You not want it? What's up, Carjo? I feel like I'm going crazy. Maybe you're not a high enough level base? What does this say again? Apprentice pristine Volpite. Consumable apprentice. Feed this to a Vildwin to transform it. Yeah, but it doesn't say anything about how I feed it to him. Doesn't do it that way. Options. Wait, is it in options? Harvest? I'm gonna figure it out and it's gonna jump scare me is what's gonna happen. You killed my dire wolf! Oh my god, after all of that! You come over here and do that! You absolute snake! It's fine, we have a better dire wolf at base. We have a better dire wolf at base. It's fine. They were both Mel, so the lower level one can go. I'm so close to figuring out how we feed this thing this stuff. I just need to read all of the emotes. What about just visually? Does any of these visually look like the right thing? The Here Fox, emote, play, pet? That doesn't work either. Why won't it eat it? No, 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 no. You're not supposed to be eating any meat. You're supposed to eat this. Eat that. Oh my god, you're gonna drive me crazy. You're gonna drive me crazy. Eat. Something's not right. Feed this to a Vildwin to transform it into a Solwyn. But is it because it's a apprentice? Is it not? Is there certain levels to it? I'm trying to figure that out. I don't see anything that says that. And I'm just trying to think, is there anything I'm not thinking of? Maybe you don't put it in that part of your hand no more. Maybe in this version of ARK we put it right here. If I put it in your inventory like this. Oh my goodness. Am I crazy? I want to wait here for a second and see what he does. Maybe he does something that works for me. Okay. I think you know what it might be? Let me see. Someday you'll be a big fox. I don't know. I feel like maybe this has to be 1%. Maybe I need that too? Hold on. I'm going to reload so I can have my wolf back because getting the volt pipe thing was really easy, but my wolf I want back. Start. Create game or resume. Yes. Hold on. We're gonna go through it one more time as practice. Backup saves. Yes. Single player. I was thinking right now what I'm thinking is I'm completely wrong and I can feed it to him somehow and that the oops, can you go over there? And that the 100% thing or whatever the adventure rank thing is for like a separate version of turning him into a big fox, but we will see.
Wow. Isn't it majestic? Imagine something so beautiful thriving in these icy wastes. Wonder if you could win its trust.
I don't know. I didn't do it right. Oh my goodness. What do you want? What do you want? You want to call companions? There you go. We called companions. Okay, okay. You want him to get down real low for me? Emotes. Get down real low for me. It'd be nice if this thing didn't get out of my grill every 2 seconds. He wants you to call companions again. Okay, he wants me to play with you again. Did I lose it? Okay, so you can lose it. Okay, okay. So if he loses interest, he won't give you one. You have to do it perfectly back to back. Okay, I understand. Then you get the piece, but then I don't know what to do with the piece. It says to feed it to my little squirrel, but it's not working. 50%. 60%. %, 100% right there. And then it gives you this item right here. Okay. I'm just going to... Should I just keep it on his inventory and see if he just eats it randomly? Because he doesn't want to eat this. I put it in his inventory. I put it on my hotbar. My only other thing I could think of is to try to get whatever the adventure rank is. Do I must have to just travel with him. One way or another, I will figure it out. Okay, let's get my wolf before anything bad happens here. Yeah, but by the spirit cave over here, I've seen tons of these spirit wolves. We're gonna head back towards base. Oh, spirit bear. Oh, this Elder Claw has a baby and it's 135? Oh, crap. There's two of them, though. They're both 135. Oh, my goodness. If I could kill it, that would be a huge win. That would be a 135 Elder Claw. I kind of need it. I kind of want it. I think if I built my trap, they'd fit into it. You know what? I'll leave it alone. It's a 135 bear. As much as I want, that'd be the highest level Elder Claw I have across all of my saves. It's whatever. Let me see. Now, how high up is this from this? So I just come up here, and I can go straight over to Spirit Cave and stuff. And then from the Spirit Cave, it literally has a path out. Everything that's a lot nicer of a path to take to get through stuff. Okay, I'm happy I did that. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to do everything in my power to figure out what increases that percentage, while also hunting wolves. I'm going to retry everything I've done in the past, because I've already tried using his abilities, having him kill stuff, venturing around. Nothing's worked, but I'm gonna go through each step one by one again. So I have the damage buff in. Let me see where he's at. So if I go here, oops, that's not what I wanted to do, though. What I want to do is show his buffs. He's at 99% right there. Or 0.0099%. So he did go up just from walking over here. Let's see. So that's my base. Do I have anything I would want to put in my base? No, I'll keep everything I have on me. Now let's look for something easy to kill. I'm going to pop his extra damage ability. I'm going to kill something, then I'm going to look what he has. See if he's gone up any percent. If that doesn't work, I'm going to clone him and have him get kills. See if that does anything. Okay. I'm popping the whistle. There we go. My damage has been buffed by him. Okay. Now with his little whistle damage buff. Did that do anything? It went up a little bit. That is crazy little bit of percentage there. So that seemed to work. I'm still going to try everything. See if, because there's got to be something that makes it go up by like 10% each time, right? Yo, welcome back, MC Rainbow. I was just with the Spirit Wolves, and I figured out something crazy about them. I was honestly planning about, I was gonna walk up and see if it was friendly. If not, I was gonna put it in a trap and beat it to death, and then when it was half alive, I was gonna put food on it and see if I could tame it that way. I walked up and it was friendly, and then it had these weird emotes above its head, and I didn't know what to do with it. But they're the same emotes my little fox has, and I figured out if I use the emotes on my fox, he gave me item, and now I don't know what to do with it. It just says, feed this to the small one to transform it into the bigger one, the Spirit Wolf, right? I tried feeding it to him and nothing's working, so I'm gonna try to do that percentage I was trying to do earlier. Which it went up like 0.0008% when I used his damage buff and I killed something. So it's kind of, I don't know. That feels like it doesn't do much. Yeah. But I want to try having him kill something too and see if that works. If not, maybe just traveling around is what increases his percentage because it says adventure. Matter of fact, I might just have him kill something. I'm going to see. There we go. That should be something easy. Its horns are like invisible. That's interesting. Come on. Come on, get him while he's still. Get him while he's still. Okay. Oops. Let me see. Did that do anything? Okay, so 0.0102%. I think I got more points when I did the killing and I used his ability. Or maybe it doesn't update properly. I don't know. I feel like that was kind of just a dud right there. And Shallow Wind Generosity down there. I have 3,000, whatever that means. Does that mean anything? What if I show my buffs? You have recently attempted to receive Volt Pipe from a Soulwind and must wait before trying again. 3,000 seconds. Oh, but I did get the stuff from it. Okay. Now, if it's the abilities that I use, what if I did Whistle Commands, Moral Support Speed? Oops. Default skill. Moral support speed. We pop that and we move around. Let's see if that gives me any percentages. Because otherwise, that's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. I don't know. This game, I think, works in every 1,000 feet. So maybe every 1,000 feet, I get 0.00001%, which I think is insane. I must have some setting wrong on here for something. I'm sure Google says a lot. Okay, that didn't do nothing. Someday you'll be a big fox. Yeah, I'm yet to see you be a big fox. Maybe it's the damage he does. I'll pop his ability while here. The next 30 streams, he might be halfway. I might reach 1% is what's going to happen. Okay. He did a little something there. Wait, let me see. I let him do some more hits this time. It didn't do nothing. I don't think that's the way. So what I figured out works for my calculations here of random trials here is if I do moral support offensive and I get kills, that does something. Tundra power. I wonder if Tundra power would do more. So if I do moral support right there with that, and I just kill something. Well, we gotta find something to kill anyways. I think this works a lot better. If it's not crazy insane, for how good it is, I'm gonna be pissed. But from what I could see, if it evolves into the exact one that we seen out there, it's gonna be insane looking. At least. I thought that was a dinosaur. This is a big old rock. Woolly rhino. Oh wait, it wasn't a big rock. It was a woolly rhino. Okay, all these woolly rhinos would absolutely murder me if I tried anything, so we gotta find someone a little weaker. I'm gonna keep checking his percentages every once in a while. 0.0102%. Okay. That gives me zero hope for trying to do anything here. Also, if we find some wolves out here, that would be cool. Oh my God. There, I popped his bonus damage, And then with that, that should increase his percentage, is what I've noticed. Nothing! Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Oh my goodness. I got the percentage up one way or another earlier. I don't get it. I don't get it. Well, it'll just slowly go up over time is what I'm going to understand it as. Okay, what if I go to companion whistles? What if I do Tundra power? Is it traveling? It's following me. I swore I saw some weird entities spawn here for a second. Is that a wolf? It's just a level 20 Mel. We don't want that. It's all by itself. I don't think it's a pack. Tundra power! Oh, my Vildwing killed that one. Maybe that means something? Because it was with Tundra power? Maybe Tundra power? No percentages! Nothing. 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 Tundra power as you change to battle. Well, that's what I did. That's why I had the glow. It makes my first hit do more damage. And then he finished it with his Tundra power. Charge? Wait, if I hold circle on the whistle, I can just go like this. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If I just hold the whistle... So I can do this one, this one, this one. I can tell you to come here. I can tell him to rest. Sit. Oh my goodness. Maybe something like that. Maybe something like that. Oh my goodness. If I just pop like 18 abilities at once, something's got to work, right? Where is something to kill? And there's two different evolutions to it, so there must be some other item I can achieve to turn it to the other side. So if Volt Pipe is for soul, then there's probably like Cursed Volt Pipe or something somewhere. I didn't get to do a bunch of stuff. They killed it so fast. Oh, it's a dodo. I keep just hitting circle. It's not just circle. It's all this stuff. Okay. The Snell is in hibernation. I'm just gonna check. Did anything happen with all of that? Because I was clicking stuff randomly though. No percentage increase. None. 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 I don't know what I did before to make it go up. I don't know what I did before to make it go up, but I obviously have no idea. I'm gonna stay over here and look for wolves again. I'm gonna think about it. What are things I haven't tried? I haven't tried using it in non-companion mode, but if I use it in non-companion mode, it can permanently die, which would not be good. You would think I'd be able to do it in companion mode, because that's the whole purpose of having that thing, is to have it in companion mode. I would like to activate that thing right there in the middle, but that's how I lost my wolf earlier. And I still haven't got a female one since, but I got that other one. That other one's at least decent. We sit right here and chill. I want to pop a Dino White, but that's a rhino. Maybe if I just stare at him? Or if I force him to eat a bunch of food? Nothing. Tell me your secrets. Tell me your secrets, Vilween. Tell me your secrets. I don't know. Didn't you say you got a little from killing stuff? I did, but now it's just not rising anymore. I kind of want to check something. I'm going to save game real quick here. I'm going to check something. So save game. Back to main menu. I think if I want to see what percent the one is I have on aberration, because I had that one for such a long time. Maybe it's time to ascend? Maybe. It was like a completely different game coming over here. Okay, let's see where the heck I put him, though. That's the real question. I should just bring one of my Reapers over to that server. That would be crazy. Okay, I need to toggle names for real, though. Okay. Most likely, I threw him in one of these boxes. Little fox, where would I put you? My wee little fox. Oh, there he is. This one's level 2 something. I had this one. This one I completely maxed out his level. Let's see. Show bucks. I got 1% when I had this guy for like almost a year. I had this guy for an unholy amount of time, and he only ever got to 1%. He only ever got to 1%. I had this guy, I kid you not, for the existence of time. He's also a really cool looking one for colors. But like, and he's really high level. He's got decent stats and health and all of that for Ash. All my sciencey stuff in here. I can't wait until I build something cool like this on the other server, because on the other server I've been suffering because there's no dinosaurs anywhere for the ones I want to hunt, and if I do, they're low level and they don't do nothing. Versus here, I got all these overpowered ones that made it so easy. Okay. I'm not pouting. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Me pouting? I would never. Never even got, like the other one barely got to 1%. I feel like I'm going crazy. Okay. Best thing I can probably do is I just use these and hope that maybe it ever gets XP. I don't think it ever will. Honestly, it's something I might look up a command for and be like, there, you have 100% taming, whatever it is that he wants. It's whatever, though. And it's not like there's any creatures out here to fight anyways. There never is. There never is anything out here. I'm just going to sit here and try to fight stuff over and over. I killed a rhino already. We'll just murder whatever we can. And if anything, that means in official servers, that thing's impossible to do because my rates on my server is boosted, so you would think that the percentages I got would be insane, but I don't know what does it, but we're just going to be popping abilities randomly, and I'm not going to look at the percentages. I'm going to assume it's bugged and it won't go up. And I'm just going to go crazy. Yeah. Alright, I'll take a peek. Let's see. Here, Fox. Here, Fox. Oh, there you are. Let's see. It went up 0.0001%. It went up 0.0001% higher because it was 0.0102 and now it's 0.0103. And I'm not even certain if I'm even doing the right thing. Maybe I need to get the kills. Maybe it's me that earns the XP, because obviously if that thing tries to earn any, it's meaningless. Okay. This thing's a 135. Oh boy, it's deadly. It's deadly, it's deadly, it's deadly, it's deadly. Get out of here, get out of here. Where's my fox at? Here, Fox. Here, Fox. Here, Fox. Oh. A 135 Rhino gave 0%. 0% increase. What do the developers think for this at all? I've got to be doing something wrong. I've got to be doing something wrong. I must have some setting on my server that directly affects whatever it is that increases XP for those. And I have no idea what my setting would be. Because I would think that would be maybe a way to do this, but maybe exploring and building stuff, maybe everything else works. But my one on my other server had only like 1% out of all of that. I had that one on there for years, killing rock drakes and everything with blue. Had it there. I think we are cooked when it comes to trying to evolve one of those. Maybe having the Volpipe right here that I found be in its inventory do something. I don't know. Well, there's another sheep over there, actually. Well, thanks, because you're not even to harvest as much as I needed. That's 100 pounds. There, you can hold it. How close are you dying? Not that close? Okay, good. We might just head back to base with our wool that we got, because the wool is really nice and valuable. I couldn't just tame one of the full-grown ones? That would have been so nice. I should be able to make 2 sets of Arctic gear now, though. And if I can get that male, or that female wolf, like a high-level female wolf, I think I'd be set to, Whoops. Wait, let me check that horse real quick. Level 100. Level 5. So the best way to get one of these guys killed. There we go. Because if I kill all these animals around here, it should make wolves more likely to spawn. Is what I'm hoping. Oh my goodness, he's so lucky I can't hit a whistle on him. They can just annihilate that. Okay. Let's see here. We have tons of pelt. I really should just bring it back to base. I think that's where we're at, is bringing that back to base because it's a valuable resource. Being able to make at least 2 sets of this Arctic gear. I have the Arctic gear that I'm wearing right now, and another set is crucial to our survival, so I definitely should head back. Hello? What? Oh, hold on. Somebody's offering cookies at my door. I'm buying all of them. Hold on. Hi? Hello? Level 5 snowbird. Oops. You were saying hi? How did I get cookies so fast? Have cash on hand. Always. I'm trying one of them. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Plus I ran. I ran to my door and back. I skeetered on down there. They were so good. D1 athlete for cookie. I rolled an at 20 for him, honestly. I need to go this way. I like keeping them at 6 buddies down there. Hmm. No, Carjo, you better not cry. Boo boo? No, get down. Get down. Get down. And there goes my Christmas lights I had hanging. I was looking all over in my room for my cat, and he was literally on the ceiling. And he's literally on the ceiling. Oh my goodness. No, don't even meow at me after that, Carjo. You disrespected me with that one. Honestly, I could probably go defeat those Elder Claws now and get their baby. I pronounced that so poorly. Back to the base. Let's go. Where is my companion? There he is. I would like to take all of his stuff. It is way too heavy for me. Was it too heavy for him too? No. What do I have that's too heavy to carry all that? I hear something hideous somewhere. I don't even want to know what it is. I don't even want to know what it is. I'm not gonna lie. There we go. We can make a whole set of it. That's perfect. Now let me check my companion. What does it say? He went up 0.0002% from where he was before. That's the most progress I've ever seen. So, you know, that's kind of nice, but yeah, he ain't getting evolved. He ain't getting evolved if that's what I need. If I can't just feed him this stone, then I don't know what to say. You put stone in here. He does not want to eat it. Okay. It looks like I'm a high enough level. Oh, what is this? The Solrin saddle? Well, you know what? I would learn this, but I don't think I'm ever going to have one with the percentage increase on that. Yeah. Fabricated crossbow. The advanced crossbow can fire most types of arrow bolt ammunition. This has 3 firing modes, normal spread. I want this, but it requires a fabricator. It requires a bunch of nonsense. It seems like it would be pretty good to use. Yeah, so there's the Solwyn and the Malowin. They seem to have vastly different saddles. What about my fancy wood? I went with chocolate chip. I got the chocolate chip ones. I had to. I'm kind of munching them right now. That's why I'm a little bit quiet as well. I'm devouring them. It was perfect timing too, because I was hungry. Okay. I have researched something. I just went into their patch notes type area, like that type of thing, and just said, is there a glitch for Adventure XP not working? It says, yes, recent patches have broken the single player XP gain for Adventure rank. So, it is currently broken. So it is unobtainable as of right now. Okay. At least I know. At least I know. Since it is broken, maybe I should look up a command to see if I can just have it. But I doubt that. I doubt there's a command for it. And I would much prefer to earn it. However, if it's unobtainable right now, and I'm willing to grind it out and have it today, I might use a cheat to fix it. Because if it's broken, and I don't know when they be fixing it. Let me see. I don't see any commands for that. I don't see any commands for that. You just legitimately, it's an unobtainable creature right now to evolve it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over here and I'm going to store this piece that we have. Maybe in another life we get it. Because I can tell you this much. Ain't no way I be trying to grind that. That's all I got to say. Ain't no way I'm grinding that to 100%. I can't even get to 1% happily. I can't even get to 1% happily. I'm not gonna lie. Now, with that said, I've been streaming for 8 hours and 47 minutes. I could continue to stream. I do want to explore and build, but I can't really do that until I get a female wolf to breed. Because once I get a wolf that's decent, we can go around doing stuff. And I feel kind of trapped over here in this area. Realistically, how long could some of this stuff survive over here if I wanted to go to another area? I think it could survive long enough. It's just the dinosaurs and stuff are bugged on here, where there's just not very many spawns. Maybe that's why it's running so smooth, but like, I don't want there to be this little dinosaur spawning. It's kind of annoying. I suppose I could go on a wee little adventure. Let's see, what would I want to upgrade on this wolf real quick for adventure? Carry weight. I say I'm going to try to get myself pretty far away from here. Let's go to the lower city. Let's go to the lower city. Look, it's those things from Minecraft. I didn't sleep in too long. I haven't slept in so long that those things are spawning. Okay, we're gonna go past the soul or the spirit wolves, and we're gonna go through the spirit cave down there. I think that's what we're gonna do. At least I can go and look at what it would evolve into as well. We can go look at one. Because I want to see one again, because I think they look really cool. I've only barely seen them. I need more stamina. Call the homies. Stop sprinting. There we go. Let's see. So Spirit Cave is going to be down this way. Rofi? The home reference? Maybe. Homie? Oh no, homie's just a word I used, but I do like hearing about promises to keep. Like the homie Rofi? I see what you mean now. The homie Rofi. He's the real homie though. Well, there's spiders trying to get me. Oh, that's what sucks about my computer. Wait, stop, don't spoil it. Haven't caught up. Oh, when the homie Rofi thing, I was in VR chat and I was looking around. I was be like, have you guys seen my homie Rofi? He uses an orange dog avatar. He's the best. And I started using references from the story. You should catch up though. The chapter or whatever the recent chapter is I did was so good. It was so good. But now that my computer is broke and I don't have no means of getting another computer, I might not be able to continue it when they eventually get to the next chapter. Remember, silly? I was in that stream. Well, you said don't spoil it, so I had to like explain why I was saying it. I knew you were there, but I've only watched the last one I asked you for. Only watched the last one I asked you for. I don't remember what one that would be. At least as of right now, my memory is not working. We're almost to the spirit cave. Oh boy. I guess before we go into the spirit cave, though, I should look at one of these, the soul winds. I don't even know how many parts I have. 16 might be max, I think. Okay, let's pass through Spirit Cave here real quick, and I want to look at one of the soul winds. I mean, this cave is really nice. I would like to explore. It's very colorful and tree. But I'm just going to pass through right now. Oh, there's one right now. Hold on, let me back up. I don't want it to attack. It attacks anything else you have except for your companion. Okay. Oh, the snake is mean. You want to protect me, Spirit Wolf? Oh, he has double eyes and a third eye. Sorry, you can be curious all you want. Oh, screw it. I'll do it. Oops. That's 30%. He wants you to play for me. He wants more homies. The homie one sucks because it makes me have to go all the way back to him. I lost his interest because you wanted the homies one so many times. Well, I just want to look at you anyway, so. So mystical. So this thing is currently unobtainable because of their patch is messing this up. But I want to evolve them into this one. And then the other one's demonic, and then there's a zombie one somewhere. Oh, he's using ice breath and spiritual stuff on that thing. Oh, he's going towards my wolf, though. Okay. He's going to be a big fox someday. 942 million years later, he's going to be a big fox. Huge. Why is my Dire Wolf's gamer tag not popping up? I didn't even see him. It's so cool. I know, I want one so bad. Oh, there's a little dragon. I'd tame one of them if they didn't piss me off so bad. They always want to attack your buddies. Alright, here we go. We're going to go to the lower city. Or maybe I should just chance the city, and if it crashes my stream, because it crashes you when you go in there, then that'll be the end of the stream. That looked like it was a path, but it was not. Yeah, but there's places in this alleyway for some reason that just makes my stream end, and then there in the city it crashes my game, which also ends the stream. So like there's like some weird stuff that happens over here, which wouldn't be a problem if I had my gaming computer working. Reasonable excuse, yeah. And then I'll take like a 2-hour break, and then maybe, just maybe, I'll probably start watching something and then just be like, I just want to be lazy and not play anything. But I might play some VR No Man's Sky later today. Potentially. No promises. I want up on that side, realistically. Oh, I could get over on that side. Yeah, let's do that. There's a bridge right here. I gotta be careful. I think there's zombies this way. I wonder if he gets more XP if he kills zombies, though. That would be interesting. What's crazy about the other one being at 1.5% is I brought him into the boss fight on that map. Oh boy! You know what? Nobody's seen what I'm about to do. Nobody's seen this, okay? Nobody's seen me do this. All I gotta say is I got stuck in a spot and nothing happened at all. There we go. Wow, I made the jump, guys. I didn't get glitched into a spot where I would have been stuck. That's crazy. That was a miracle. I almost didn't make that jump, honestly. That was pretty close. I panicked for a moment. I didn't think I was going to make it. Honestly, I honestly visualized myself falling and raging. But I don't know. Yeah, that was stream lag. You got it. The stamina on this wolf's going to drive me crazy. But I am approaching crash territory. Okay, I hope this area is not scary because I've never been in this cave. I've never walked this exact path. I'm assuming it's similar to the other side. That's why I'm worried about crashing. The developers thought they were real funny with this one, didn't they? You know what? Stream lag, guys. We got some stream lag right here. My stream's lagging. Oh no, guys, I don't know what's happening. It's almost as if the developers put a lag switch right there on their bait spot. That was a rage bait spot. Some developer purposely put that there. That's rage bait. There's water in here. This would be a good spot for a base. Yeah, maybe. Okay, I never went through this one before, but this is cool looking. Oh, it sounds incredible. Oh, it's so deep down there. I wonder where that goes. Let's try to not fall down there. If we can help it. We're about halfway to the city. Honestly, this seems like a safe enough path to bring all my animals through if I wanted to move. Oh.
Hello? What?
Hold on. The food delivery. Ooh. How much was the tip? It was a hug. It was the it was the smile on my face when I shut the door. That's the tip was the smile on my face as I shut the door. Oh my. They should tip me for getting to the door that fast. Not making wait. Because they didn't get to my door that fast. That's the best tip you could give someone, though, is the smile on your face when you shut the door. It's so good. A warm hug. A warm hug and some thoughtful thoughts. That's something Theo would do. He'd be like, here's your warm hug as your tip. Thank you. I was thinking I need to replay Promises to Keep again, but do a different storyline, although the entire time I'd just be feeling like I'm betraying Rofi the entire time, so I don't know if I could do it. Because Rofi's my favorite character, but I would like to see what all the other paths would be, because it does change things drastically. If I was to go another character's path, it'd probably be Theo. It's just the music. I want to listen to that music so bad for Promises to Keep. That music's so good. And like the intro of just like waking up in bed, looking at your phone. I don't know. I got immersed in that story. Oh, it's those cryogenic ones. They're like raptors that shoot ice bombs. Oh, and there's one of those Turbo Ass Blaster 3000s over there. There it is. It's level 25. There it goes, flying up in the air. I hate those things so bad. What are you supposed to do to that? Oh my goodness, my days. Oh my days. My many, many days. There's wolves behind me. Oh my goodness, there's so many terrifying things, and there's that thing stuck in the rocks right there. That wants me. Look at it run at me. They have literally all of the worst creatures humanly possible. This is the real Death Valley. Oh my good. Oh, we broke free too! It's the fastest land creature in the entire game. There's no way I run from it. And then there's a Mega Raptor, or whatever it is. Oh my goodness, there's the cryogenic ones, there's wolves, there's whatever the super fast running one is that's unstoppable, and then there's the self-cloaking Mega Raptor that has triple jump and has a ritual to tame it. You have to do a death ritual with a torch and hide and seek and jump scares. Is this a stream lag moment where it's like, oh no, guys, guess what happened? I'm all of a sudden out of the danger. No, it is not. This is the point of which pisses me off the most. Just turn around and fight the others. Oh my goodness, there's so much stuff behind me. Literally, that's where all the dinosaurs are because none of them were spawning before, but oh, sure, so help me. Oh my goodness, there's something still chasing me. It's still chasing me. There's two of them. And then there's the pigs. The pigs are like invincible. I wish I had a parachute is what I wish I had. I don't even know how I made it out. I don't even know how I'm alive. I just gotta keep running. I feel like I'm going down the mountain from the Greybeards right now. That's just a rhino. As long as it doesn't get pissed, I'm safe. Okay, my health is going up. We made it. I lost my low-level wolf, but that's okay. It was my low-level wolf. It wasn't like my good one. I now know that if I ever move, I will not bring any of my dinosaurs down that path. That is Death Valley 100%. That had literally every single dinosaur I wish I wouldn't even get close to even a 1v1 scenario with. We're all there together at once. And somehow I slipped through. With enemies that are just like that were normal, but they had passive abilities that make them even worse, especially in groups. I don't even know. I don't even think I could see it all. Oh my goodness. I need to put my phone on the charger too, though. It's at 20%. It's fine for right now. Alright, I healed up a little bit. Let's move forward. Wait a minute. I could have swore I heard a wolf up there, though. Maybe I could tame one. Wait, how do you read chat? On my screen, and then I have a secondary version of it. There was something horrible behind me. I don't know what it was, but I heard it. Never mind, we ain't going back up. We're going down. Oh, it's one of those again. Those are the things that are like lightning speed. Okay. It's impossible to outrun one of them. It's impossible to outrun one of them. I don't know what happened. I think they flew off the edge on accident. Oh! Oh! Please. Please. Oh my goodness. I see him. He wants to get to me. He's stuck though. Now the problem is it's oh no, it's probably more deadly down here. It's probably way more deadly down here than if I would have figured out what the right path was to follow up there. And there's another jet booster down there that I'm going to. Oh no. Hmm. It found me! It found me. There it is down there. It's trying to get me. They found us. That makes me think of those memes where it's just like this guy like will lose his or he wins the lottery and he goes and then his friend goes, "Looks like we won the lottery. That's crazy." And the other guy looks at him like, "We." Your screams are very scary. I get scared too. Oh my goodness! I hit a running jump with this. I might be good. It's still trying to get me. It's still trying to get me. Oh! I'm almost to the city. The city people will protect me. That's the city up there. Oh my goodness, we're almost there. We're almost there. Come on, please. Keep going. Look, oh my goodness, there's Therazinos down there. There's snow owls. Okay. Oh, there's snakes, and then there's this thing chasing me. Yes, we're making it. Wait, is it right here? I think it's right here. Yeah. Oh, it's trying to ice beam me. Oh, that thing is trying so hard. That's like, it's literally PvPing me right now. Oh, I might be going too fast, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. There's a spirit wolf. Oh my goodness, the spirit wolf could protect me. Come on, come on. No! We made it! Wow, we made it. That's crazy. It's almost like there's just a natural spawn point here. I'm gonna have to go pick up my stuff first. If I don't freeze to death by the time... Oh, I definitely will. I've already tried this before, getting down there without freezing to death. Oh, because I basically, you freeze to death by the time you reach a certain point over here. Oh, no. Maybe White's Day, I can make it. I'm gonna try to make it. I have extra health. Oh yeah, last time I tried to do this, I had 100 health. And I could barely just make it. It looks like those are attacking the townspeople. Hopefully they don't see me. Okay, we're making our way down to our stuff. And then we're going to test and see if my game won't crash if I try to go up to the top. Oh, the bones cracking sound is supposed to be like ice from those magmagaris when they use their breath. It's supposed to be like ice crackling and
On this site,
freezing sound.
you will find the nodes my children use to teleport valuable supplies to our far-flung outposts.
It always jump scares me when that guy starts talking, though. There's a big old bat up there. Okay, so that giant, huge, fat-nosed elephant up there are hyper-aggressive and will attack me if I get close to it, but I have to go this way. Honestly, my health isn't getting touched at all. Maybe I was at night when this was happening, because I'm seemingly to survive the cold right here. Is that a... That's a... There's some dodos, right? Dodos are so rare. And the fact there's a spirit wolf over here, I didn't even know they could spawn over here. Wait a minute, what? Oh, it's a sheep. Okay, never mind. I thought it was a shine. I was thinking Shinehorn when I heard that. Yeah, it's a sheep. And a bunch of baby sheeps? They're all 135? I want all those sheep so I can breed them and then get to infinite wool. Maybe when I come up, I'll take them out and I'll breed them and I'll keep them up at the city and then I'll come back for my sheeps later. Or maybe living here at the base of the city could be a cool spot. There's a lot of stuff around here. Hi, Spirit Wolf. I guarantee it saw me. It saw me. It saw me, it saw me, it saw me, it saw me. Any distance I make on coming back is distance that I don't have to do when I teleport back up there, so... It's gonna kill me, but I'm right now, this is all of my life right now is progress. Round two, here we go. What, did I actually spawn down there for once? Oh, no, I swear this is the only spawn you get when you're up here. You only can spawn right here. This is the only spawn for that spawn point. You literally put a spawn trap right there for somebody. I've only had a parachute or something up here to go down. Dang it. At least my stuff's in a more gatherable spot. And the thing is, if I get up here, there is an easy path to go from here diagonal to this city, and I'd already be closer to my stuff as well. And there is the bridge right up here that you can see that I can go from the city up and around, and I can still try to make my way back. But I definitely need to tame something to get back, but I need to grab my stuff before it despawns. What's going on, guys? Minoro Majiko.
I'm connected to the ARK network? Now that's weird. Try not to seem hostile.
They must have been born and raised here then. Last death, 400 and something feet away. Hey, we made progress. That's huge, huge progress. It still hit me. It better have not been enough to knock me out. I think it's killing the sheeps I wanted. It doesn't get any worse than that. It's killing the sheeps I wanted. It doesn't get any more villainous than that. It really doesn't get any more villainous than that. That sheep is going for it. Yeah, sheep. Get him, sheep. Get him, sheep, I believe. Sheep power. Sheep power. Do it for the baby sheeplings. They're still alive. Oh. Oh. They're usually not that high level, so they might not take very many hits if I can hit them. Oh my goodness, it's been action-packed since I tried to get to the city. And just like that, he's gone. Huh. No, 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 no! I hit him once. I will claim those baby sheeps! Him in one of these would be really cool. Oh! Oh, he's waiting outside to kill me too? What do you want, huh? I paid my tax. Oh, maybe I just let him fight. I feel like the elephant's the worst. That's the greater of the two evils, honestly. The elephant is definitely the greater of the two evils right now. The elephant is no longer the greater of the two evils. Oh my goodness. I hate it when they bug like that, because then you can't hit them. You're piss me off is what's going to happen right here. He's gonna come down here in any second, and it's gonna jump scare me. Is what's gonna happen. It's a 140 snow owl. Oh my goodness. It made me have to look back at him. It made me all paranoid. $135 sheeps. I'm gonna just pretend he's not there. I'm gonna head on up. I'm not really prepared to tame anything flying right now. Okay. Officially letting my guard down. Alright, now this is the moment of truth. This could crash my game for today. We will see. I'm just happy there's nothing deadly right here, though. Sometimes there's deadly stuff up to the city. I swear if the teleporter's what crashes me, I'm gonna be pissed. They were gonna help me fight the elephant. No. Oh, that's a wild one of those too. This is the opposite of the soul ones.
To that poor creature. It couldn't have evolved in this environment.
Yeah, you see these? Now the Solvin, that's the first evolution. This is the other evolution I could give to my little fox. I think they look pretty cool, but I have no idea what I need. There's probably another item. I'm assuming it's cursed, whatever the opposite of the material I've achieved. All right. All right. I mean, the game has received updates. This might be the end of the stream. If it is, shout out to Mr. MC Rainbow and everybody else that was here today. We're going to step right through this portal. This might be the end. All right, here we go. It's over.